YouTube, welcome back as well. Kaiser Grim returning with the next part of Pokemon Violet, as you can see here. I don't have much more of an intro, so we're just gonna go ahead and get right on into it. We are in... Oh, I need to heal up. We're in Medali, where we left off last time. I've done some training. I probably did not do as much as I should have. We're like just barely over level. So we'll see how this goes. Sorry. Alright. Oh my, everything's just moving around now, huh? Everyone's just doing what they want to be doing. Put that way. Put that there. Okay. Fun. So we're just, we're here. We're doing the Ghost Gym next because that's the recommended order. Oh, I can't ride my ride in here. There we go. Ooh. That is the wrong path. I want to be taking that one, which is more steeply north. There we go. Got, oh, we already, I don't think I have you. Oh, no. Okay, did I hit the right one? Okay, I did. I got the Breloom. Grass, I know, fuck, I forget what the first one is, but it's the joke. Sukon over there is a grass type. I don't know if this is grass poison or still grass. It's a 10 level difference. Rhydon, maybe that's what its name is. Rhydon these nuts. Sukon these nuts. No, Gulpin's the other one. I don't remember. Never mind. I was thinking of Gulpin. That one is not Gulpin. Something though. This one is oh, it's grass fighting. Interesting. The first one is Shroomish. There we go. Speaking of the prodigal child. Poor, nearly useless Charcadet, already under half health, or at half health. Heal up again. Did I catch a Dedenne? I may or may not have, but I haven't caught Ditto yet. Flame charge! Oh, okay. Female? Is that just left over because it was like a female Dedenne? That's weird. Critical capture though. Cool. Is that my, oh, that's my water. I don't know why that's on the floor underneath my desk. It usually, I set it to the side of my chair before I realized that's not what I do with my water. I put it on my desk, but it was underneath my desk. With my feet. Good team. Not a lot of coverage, but fun to use. Some cool looking Pokemon. Already attempt number 2 of following the path. It's I'm trying to think of the word, the terminology. We need to battle to level up or catch things. Battle and catch wild Pokemon and battle trainers. To level up. But we also want to stay on the path to stay on time. We have, oh, ice type. Oh, Bergmite, fucking no, that's what I'm hitting. Charcadet is gonna do well here. It lived on 1. It lived on 1. We have 7 events. We have 7 more gyms, I'm just gonna say. Missed the Pog. 7 more gyms. We did 5 and then we did 6, so maybe we'll do 7 this time. But I need to make sure. Oh, there's another one down there. That spider scared me. Just make sure that we're staying on, like, not falling behind on level. So it's like we have to balance the two. Obviously, it's not like... I don't know where that train of thought was going. I don't know. We have the 7 more gyms here, as well as the late game dealing with the Area 0, and then the League, and then any post-game content that I don't remember. So we can just send Charcadet after some various grass types to help out. Vidali's Battle Court. I was just there, Alfonso. What typing are you again? Oh, Dragon Fly. Dragon these. What, dude? You shouldn't necessarily have anything super effective against me, type-wise. We will switch out there because that does nothing. No electric types on this team, huh? Electric type moves even. We'll go Skeledirge. Next one on the list. Stab ghost type move. Of course he would fucking hit. Should have sent out the ape. Oh, that reminds me, the Primeape actually should be ready to evolve. It tried evolving, but I said no. And I'm hoping I don't have to do Rage Fist another 15 times. I assume once it's done, and you can just do it whenever. Ooh. Possibly send Charcadet back in after this. Dreadnought, the rock Pokemon. I don't know. Send in the ape. Call that guerrilla warfare. POV, you are the primate. Ooh, go-goat. Alrighty, Charcadet. POV. You are the go goat. Oh shit. I don't think that's fine. I don't think I would survive another one. Unfortunately. But if I heal, using a hyper potion, I think I can survive 3, but I was already too low. Let's see. 43, 44 does 44 points of damage. Nice. Ah! We got hit by that target. Oh! Oh, we got a... Everyone's watching. A crowd, as they call it. Oh, he has money. We should be turning right here. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Don't worry, Charcadet. We'll be getting into the snow soon. I will send in, I guess, the 8. Such a terrible camera angle. Stablo sweep should be fine. Ah! Never mind, this camera angle's great. We need to see that again. Bah! Charcadet evolved. We don't need it up front anymore. I am bold. Dink, 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 dink. 16, 12, 16, 13. 12 and already almost there. Just Charcadet takes so much XP to level up each time. Like, it total is 121, which is more than everything by nearly 30 at the closest. Look at that big boy. See any pink flowers? I wouldn't be surprised if we missed any early on, but also I would be not shocked to hear we have not seen a single one. Giant fire-breathing alligator destroys a group of young deer. Oh, I don't think Pokemon evolve through doing these battles, like the fight on your own battles. So I'll maybe pause that for a moment. so that Primeape does not fall victim to that. Not just. Oh! Not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. Hey Arvin, I got you a new dog. I do like Mabostiff more than I do the pre-evolution. I hate the pre-evolution. This one looks kind of sick. Let's see. You are strong. Speaking to Skeledirge, let's go with your weakest move, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Oh, hey, stay in the ball. If the mechanics are the same as other games, the first time you catch a new Pokemon of a new species, it gives boosted XP. I'll send in the ape who resists dark type moves. Skeledirge is fine on XP though, I don't need to revive it or anything. Everyone besides Charcadet like levels up at a regular pace. Oh. Okay, it doesn't work. I don't know if its evolution like levels up normally. But Charcadet just needs so much XP per level. Shit, dude. You're in the red. I have enough badges for a 33. Okay, there we go. I thought it was gonna break out. Nice. Oh, and we got the level up. Dark type. Lots of dogs this region. We got this one, we got the ghost one, you got the bread one. Dark ghost fairy. Does that make a trio? I don't know. Primeape. Annihilate. A Pokemon I didn't know existed. My first playthrough, otherwise I would have used it then. I don't look at leaks, I don't look at trailers, no nothing. 60 never misses, 50 gets stronger. Get rid of fucking low sweep. No, I'm good. Already, we can probably use her to wipe through the next gym. Can't be hit by dark, or sorry, can't be hit by ghost type moves, but does have stab ghost. Oh, I do have it, but I'm like, where is everything? Interesting that Annihilate, and I guess the whole line, gets a lot of normal type moves. You're a lot of XP. So fucking bulky, dude. Does raise my special attack, which is nice. You fool, I'm a ghost. I'm a dead crocodile. Crocodile, even. Thanks, man. Wasted all the potions. Already everyone's 46 now. I do not believe you need nasty plot. Sharply boosts. Make this hit very hard. We're good. Right, that one. Any all shiny? Should rearrange these again already. 40, 50 something. 56, 40, 49. 40, 44. 40, 55. Sharkadet, not in the lead, but almost there. 56, 55, 49, 44, 40, and 36. The Backpacker's only weakness is looking like steel type moves. Oh, because you like steal their stuff maybe? That's kind of... Twin Beam. That's a crit, brother. Good. Ooh. Brother. It's like one of those videos of when you watch giraffes fight each other. Swinging their necks. Get a better moveset. You saw through my lie. Okay. But they're trying to be like, hey, my team's weak to steel, so use steel types, but then they weren't even particularly strong to steel types, so why would they want us to be steel type? No pink. I was about to say, oh, I don't think I have that tower. I should get that. That's much further than I'm like, oh, it's just right there. It's right on the edge. They I think they I didn't want these to come all the way off. Oh, dumb. I have my stuff coming through my speakers still. I guess we'll go this way. Just in case this... Oh, but see, this it's like a difference. Like, I'll be on this color instead of that one. It's just going more like that way. What if we go this way? I mean, either way, neither of these should be leading this way. We'll go this way. I think we're fine. No, don't go for that one. Go for the big one. I can't tell with the big one. I can tell the small ones. Get it. Oh, word. We're looking down. Oh no! Back in the ball. Anyway. pink. Hey, what's this weird looking cat? Oh, actually, it's the dark type, so. Is it dark? Dark ice? It's fast, is what it is. Stay in the ball? Yeah, but. It kind of feels weird to me that we are over like halfway through the game, but Pokemon are only in like the 30s. Oh, trying to avenge the other one. We're fine. Uh-oh. Apparently they don't have dark type moves though. Please. Okay, it has the exact same AI apparently. Move order. I saw one of those whales. It is now missing. Land whale. Everyone's always talking about land sharks. No one talks about the land whales. I'm like, is it eyes closed? Oh, they were closed. Pure ice type. It was just crunch, I guess. It's only a 10 level difference. Oh, there it is again. Alrighty, you're literally just a Delibird. Yeah, alright. You're gonna heal me? No, you're gonna miss. Jesus. This is just the snow making it lowered accuracy or something with you? Nice. Ice flying. To the box. Setotl. Yeah, Setotl. Or Ketotl. Let's do crunch again as well. Oh, bulky. Oh, there's 3 other new Pokemon over there. Hopefully we'll get a couple levels before the gym. Keep us ahead of the game. Cool. 311. It does not look like it's under 4 feet. Oh shit, dude. Let me... I can do another one. Well, we could just done a hyper potion then. Oh! Don't do that! Go for this one that's not looking. Never stray away from the herd, motherfucker. Stop zooming in on its ass. Crunch. Oh, it's faster. Oh, we're in like a blizzard now. We can start. Still no hail damage though, so that's good. Nice. And that's how you're supposed to catch a filler Pokemon. Get away from me! Oh, that thing just ran off the cliff. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sure this is gonna do great for the bit rate. All this shit on the screen. Oh, it kept turning around. Oh, that's a crit. Let's go. Nice. And the level up. Snow Hat Pokemon. Heal you. Probably caught you, sir. Snover, the dog. Looks like the Bronzong is gone. That should be fine. It's not stabbed. Yeah, alrighty. Oh, I hit the desk. I hate sitting still. I really should. I have a standing desk so that I can stand. Not that I'm good at standing still either. But at least it's better for you. Oh god, I'm about to get roughed up. But like it always just like, I'm like, alrighty, let's raise up the desk. And everything starts like pulling and falling. I really do need to get like longer cords or figure something out. Otherwise it's just a, fuck you, waste of a have. Also, when I did try doing it last, now that I have the camera more on like the screen I'm looking at instead of like right there, so I'm like looking off to the side. it wasn't like facing properly. Like I think it was like cutting off at my forehead. Just gotta figure something out. Need to figure out how to not have myself bathed in just like blue light either. Frigibacks. Probably fridge. Not frig. Fridge like frigid. Oh my lord. Oh, you're gonna be too high leveled. I thought it was falling. Thought that's what that little puff on the end was. I don't know if I get like lights, like proper lights. If they would like outshine the blue light from the screens. Alrighty. Flame charge then. But I don't know. I don't know what lights I would get or how I would set them up. Like I would have to get them on like really tall stands maybe so that they can go up above. Maybe like wall mounted. But I can't really mount things on my wall. I would have to mount them somehow without like putting holes in the wall. Like stick them to the wall somehow, but angle them properly. Do you think she sees me or? Oh, 39? You're actually, I mean, Sharkadet does not stand a chance for send in the bigger fire. Slash also still ghost, actually. Let's, Farafarig maybe? Normal type has dark type move. We don't, obviously we're not looking to take this thing out. We do want to catch it. But it's level 39, I think I said. So we need something that hits hard. We actually also really do want this, catch it off guard. I think it sees us still. Oh, it definitely does. The character takes so long to throw. I don't think we'd be able to run away. Don't do it? Okay. Also, super effective, but does less damage. I need to work on my, like, face cam in general. I don't do much with it because... Okay, nice. I've never had like a good background, like behind me. Obviously background. So I mostly choose to ignore it. I have it like squared instead of rectangled, so it's only really showing me. But I do want like more of a rectangular move around space, especially if I try to do standing more, so that I can like walk around a bit. But like it just looks bad. Do I still have a... Let me see what it looks like. Burr. Burr. Brr. Not great. I guess if I was standing though, it would be further up. I don't know. Is what it is. It's like my microphone. It's like, oh shit. I kind of have to ignore some things, like just because of, I don't know. Heal and then save. Like my computer is super loud, so I could have just used a couple potions there. That was a waste. Computer is super loud, so the background always has like an undertone of like the fan through my mic, which is annoying. Super effective stab, but we're probably fine. Oh, wow, could have hit harder than that at least. Probably can't take 3 of those though. So we'll get it as low as we can. Need to try to make my mic sound better. But it's hard to like... I don't know. It's like, do I sound good? I think it kind of sounds fine. Can it sound better? And I'm like trying to read on like how to improve things. But then like doing it with the audio mixer that I have, it's like, well, you're not showing all the settings I have, and you have settings that I don't have. And everyone's like, oh, just, you have to, here's like a recommended, but you have to do what sounds best for you. But I'm like, I don't know if this is what sounds best for me. Automatic burn. It's not even automatic, 85%. Oh, but you're also learning Hex. That's why it's giving you that. You get both of those at the same time. That's fine. We already have a status Hex Pokemon. Bronzong. I'm not seeing. It's probably not a rare, seeing as we've seen it twice. But it's definitely not a common. Spawn. These are all items that have been dropped by trainers that are frozen to death. That's my headcanon. Everywhere else, it's just like items that are there. Specifically here, though. Obamna. Once again, Charcadet. Or actually, Grass Ice, 2 times effective. Okay, thank Christ. I wasn't locked on, so I wasn't sure what it was gonna hit. It's definitely faster than us. Snow warning, that's fine. It's already snown. Flame charge. It does less. It has less power than the other one, but I am a physical attacker. Oh, that's what we need. This would be big if it doesn't knock out Charcadet. Okay. That's fine, we're not attacking anymore. Just keep doing that, actually. Obama Snow? Oh, easy. Let's go. That's big. Level 40. Second evolution. Look at that. Everyone at 47. Get away from me, get away from me. Delibird parcel. We're just picking up the actual, like, bag. Mommy? Come on. The big one. Only 37, huh? gonna create a black hole to destroy me or something. Oh, dude, we don't have any sort of... Oh, I can't even use fire type moves. Fairy type? Yeah, that's fair. Let's get out of here. Actually, if I was healed up, we might be fine. I'm not gonna get a raid. It's gonna knock me out. Oh. Oh, but that comes true in like a couple of turns. Actually, if I did just like attacked it, we would have been fine. Holy shit, we still fine. Please let me go. And there's the wish. Thank you. Heal up and get the back hit, and might actually be fine depending on how many times it takes. But it's gonna keep healing itself. And it depends on how many balls it takes. It's 20 power lower. It's definitely not as strong. What is that, like 60? So we can't take... Ooh, critical hit. That's what we need. We needed to stay in the ball, otherwise Charcadet is knocked out and we don't get any XP on it. Nice. Less fight than a fucking Delibird. That was very close, Extreme Nerd. Luckily, everything goes well with the Gardevoir. I need Gallade for that line. I'll be looking. Another Super Potion on you, and I've lost the path, but I don't think we're too far. Oh, we do have quite a few to see. Quite a lot to see, rather. Please, let me get up. Oh, speaking of. Hello there. Don't look at me. Nice. Right in the tailbone. Oh, I'm spamming. Cool. Great. Waste of a back hit. Good view, though. See the entire lake here. Oh, that did even less. Jesus. What the fuck is this thing on? I guess we're fucking... If this does more damage... Not even stab anymore. God damn. This thing's my worst nightmare. Try that again. Fucking this thing has a 6 IB. It doesn't get special defense, which I have to lower. One more should do it. If it doesn't, fucking it keeps doing it though. Try a ball from here. All right. Let's see, we saw the iceberg and frigobacks. And the toad. Holy fucking. No, definitely not gonna be able to take this on. Oh, 40? Jesus. It's actually not bad. Definitely want to get behind it though, since Charcadet has a negative speed. It sees us. Oh, that's good money. What's the point of having a sneak? Level you. 50. That thing is fucking higher leveled. This beast over here. Stop looking at me. I'm over here, dude. I'm so fucking far away. These fucking Psyduck are giving off my location. Please let me out of the water. It's my shot, one opportunity. Fucking, why would you turn? Stop. It's just looking at the wall now. I don't trust it. Yeah, there we go. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Let's go. This thing's probably so bulky, I'm gonna have to hit it twice, even with flame charge, just to get it under half at the very least. I'm gonna have to hit it like 3 times at least, actually, just to get it to a good spot. I could probably hit it 4 times. Cool. My attack still go up, or nope? Terrestrializing actually wouldn't be terrible. I don't know if it's gonna knock me out in one shot though. I would want to heal, but an item would just heal me up from 100 to 108, and then I would get hit. Use bounce. Okay, less than 50 damage, so I can actually take 1 more of those. Stay in the ball though, Titan. It probably is set and not like Setapod. Setotl as in Setapod toddler. And Titan. Cool designed Pokemon. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a well done one. It and its pre-evolution. Alright. Got all these normies. What was that? Oh, it's the fucking Bronzong. Bronzong. I'm gonna heal. It's probably gonna disappear again. The snow keeps coming and going pretty quickly. Luckily, I don't think it's like the rain that weakens fire. Super effective stab, but should be fine. I can actually take another. Cool. If it stays in the ball, we'll get it right without taking a scratch. But I think we're going straight to the center after this anyway. If we don't see anything else interesting. Nice. I actually don't know how much we've caught, how much we've seen. I've never been checking the actual Pokédex. A lot of rewards that have to be collected as well. I want to do that after I've like finished it, like get them all at once. 195 out of 247, a little under half the dex. And that's without really going out of the way for things. That's just catching them as we see them. Ooh, snob. Never mind, it's not a snob, it's just the grass there. This isn't the center. Poke-Center, that is. Okay, it is up ahead. I'm like, where is it? Wasn't seeing it on the map for a moment. I wonder how much there is to the first part of the DLC. I'm assuming it's going to be able to be finished in one part, like both of the Sword and Shield DLCs were. I finished both of those in a 6-hour sitting. Maybe like 7-ish, I don't remember. I think it might have gone a little longer than my usual stream length, but it definitely wasn't anything crazy. I heard a, yeah, that gimmick, is it next to the tree maybe? Yeah it is, I see it now. I was gonna say there's an item under the tree. It was a sleeping Pokemon. Don't touch me. It's crazy that you can just see, literally, good God. From, you can see here to here. Just standing here. If this game had better graphics, that would be fucking amazing, dude. Even without that great of depth. Like, you could see the fucking city over there, dude. That's fucking insane. God, I wish if I had I don't remember how the graphics necessarily look, but my ideal like concept for a Pokemon game would be like a Monster Hunter game. Like not necessarily like hunting Pokemon and doing all that, but just like if they were like designed that way. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but like Monster Hunter World? Wait, is it? I think it's Monster Hunter is the series. I've only played like the popular one that came out recently, and by recently I meant years ago. I never even actually played it. I played it for like an afternoon, I think, but then dropped it. But I loved the time I did put into it. I just never came back to it after I played it. But it's definitely on my list of games to play eventually. I don't think I'll play like this series for it. I don't necessarily care for that. But I would play like, I think it's Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Iceborne or whatever, I don't know. The game looks amazing. At least it did when it came out, and the way I'm remembering it. Yeah, Monster Hunter World. Have that, like, that style of a Pokemon game. And then have, like, the game be like Legends Arceus, where it's like, yeah, Pokemon are dangerous, you have to, like, dodge around. They're trying to fight you until you throw a Pokemon out. You have to study them. Oh, I was not paying attention. I was, like, looking to make sure I was referencing the proper game. What are we doing here? 2 times defense. Okay, we're gonna move to special attacks then. Huh. This is the direction we chose not to come from, but it looks like it did indeed lead to the same place. I don't even really know what the Monster Hunter World game was about. It was kind of just on my radar, and I bought it Thanksgiving week of 2020. I was having a friend from out of state visit. I was kind of just like playing it, and they were just like hanging out, watching. I think they also liked the game. I don't remember. But I played it the... Oh, I'm trying to catch this thing, dumbass. No, I'm not. I'm trying to, like, why is the Pokeball not working? So I played it for, like, half a day. But then didn't really play it after that. But I was, like, more focused on, like, hanging out with my friend and just being like, oh, this is fun. And just, like... no idea what the plot of the game is. I'm like, oh, there's a... I kept going after, like, the... it's like a T-Rex, like, super early on, you shouldn't be doing this kind of thing. And, I don't know, I think you captured not dinosaurs, monsters. Good thing I came back. Let me... But, I don't know, I thought it was a great looking game. Academy's big secret. Now I'm really like thinking about it. I think I found like I think where I left off was with like a wyvern nest or something. And like I never actually fought it. I like paused right before it. Yeah. Yelp, I didn't knock it out. Luckily I probably still not faster. Okay, that's fine. I should have kept the paralyze actually. Oh, crit. Let's go. Or it just did more damage that time, I guess. Man, look at all those fucking deerling, dude. We see any pink flowers? Oh, I can switch out Charcadet anyway. I guess Annihilate is next in line. Haven't actually used this thing yet. Is Rage Fist a signature move? I can't think of any. I've even never seen Rage Fist before now. Low sweep, I guess? Yeah, I mean, even with stab, it's nowhere near what Thrash is. This thing's so cool. And since we're so used to like regional forms and regional forms getting evolutions, this is just a new evolution for an Primeape. The same way that like Roserade and Magneton. It's just an evolution that's been given to it in a different gen. Hey, what's the secret? Yeah. Oh, everyone. Yeah. So the teachers didn't get like fired after Operation Star. Everyone just quit and didn't tell the news. all the new teachers, like what the deal is. That must be insane. Imagine you're in school and all your teachers quit one day. But like, oh fuck, it turned all the way around. I guess we're over here now. Oh fuck, Charcadet's still in the lead. Flame charge. It should be able to survive one hit. But I won't. Charcadet shouldn't even be in the lead. I'm gonna switch out. So it is September. Remember, the month of September. I actually forgot what yesterday was. I didn't make a single 11th. The 11th of September joke. Completely forgot. Oh, yeah, Magnezone. Magnezone wasn't like a regional thing or anything. It just... Magneton got an evolution, Gen 4. It's September. I'm pretty sure we've been playing... Call of Duty. Obviously for the majority of the year. I want to say it was January we started working on the... Oh, fuck. What did I... Oh, fucking dog. It was back in January when it started. But it might have been a few months into the year. Wow. The battle music didn't even stop. When was... Oh shit, people already uploading videos. Oh, I got knocked out. Uploading videos for the DLC. 99 returning Pokemon. I'm glad I saw that. Your videos. Let's see, is that March 31st? So since May, basically. So I guess that's 4 out of 9 months. September, or April, May, June, July, August. Oh, I can't do math. April, May, June, July, August, and now in September. So 6 months. We've been doing Call of Duty plus Pokemon. What I was trying to get to is I'm excited to play another game series, especially one that I love as much as I've talked about. We will be doing Call of Duty. So fucking obviously we're doing Call of Duty. Moron. Assassin's Creed once we finish Call of Duty. My current scheduling, if I can keep to it, is we'll be doing this until Thursday morning, Wednesday night into Thursday morning. I'm no longer off of work. We'll go back to our kind of regular scheduling. Next Tuesday, I guess, isn't today a Tuesday? It is. That's what I'm saying, next Tuesday. In 7 days, during the day, I'll do one of the Call of Duties, and then the next would be Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, and the next one would be Wednesday night, Thursday morning, so we can finish off the last 3 remaining Call of Duty games I have left. All for the PS5. I would have started at least one of them. I probably would have finished it all before we started this. However, I didn't. It took so long just to get the game downloaded and playable. This is gonna knock out 100%. It had to like copy over the game from the disk, which is just what games do. That took many hours. And then it had to update, which took time. And then it had to download the optional campaign, which came in 3 downloads. Additional content, the fucking actual game, and not just like whatever online bullshit it's peddling. And it just took so long. I wasn't able to play it that night. I ended up just like not streaming that night. And just knowing the other two are gonna be the same fucking deal. Oh, flying normal. That's why it's neutral. I've been thinking of Zoroark, which is normal. Oh, I've been. This thing has. Yeah, no. This is. I've been thinking of Hisuian Zoroark having only dark as a weakness. This is a fighting ghost. Not normal ghost. So it does have psychic, dark, flying. I mean, right now we do have a good spread. Man, I've taken so long on Call of Duty just because I'm terrible at keeping to my stream schedule. Even without that, Assassin's Creed is gonna take a long time because those games aren't like beatable in under 6 hours like a lot of the Call of Duties are. They're actual full-length games. Take 3 streams at a minimum. Most of them, especially the later ones, PS4, PS5, 40 plus hours on the lower end. But I'm looking forward to it. I can't tell you the last time I played an Assassin's Creed game. I think the last one I tried was the water. Was the Ghost is weak against dark. Fighting isn't. It's right. Fighting on dark, dark on psychic, psychic on fighting. Oh, Zoroark. So same typing. Ish, minus the water. Oh, that's why I didn't see what it was like effective against, even though I have one of those. Ghost type, Rage Fist, knocked out, super effective stab. The last one I tried, the last Assassin's Creed I tried to play was the British, or the London one. Just couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into any of the PS4 ones. Honestly. 75, 100? Yeah, that's just mega to giga. Couldn't get into the French one, couldn't get into the British one. I never played. Obviously, the British one was just the England one was the last one I tried to play, so I never played like Origins. But I do know they did get better starting there. Is fighting neutral against dark? I thought it was super effective. Oh, whatever. I'll do Thrash. The water wouldn't make a difference, right? And it's not pure water type, it's dark water. No, it's not a dark type. I keep thinking it's a fighting type, actually. It's actually a fighting type. Isn't it? Is it? Wait. Nope. Wait, is it fighting and then the other ones are? Anyway, we're into box 6. Fighting. Okay, yeah, it is fighting water. So I don't know why it looks. Oh, we're close to filling up these boxes actually. I don't think you can with 8. I think it's because yeah, there's 400. But I mean, we're under 200. 30, 60, 90, 120, 115, 180, 210, 240. But obviously, if you get at least one Pokemon in each box, then it adds more. But we're gonna be playing Call of Duty. I keep saying it because I'm so stuck in the past. Assassin's Creed for a very long time. Even if I stick to a schedule, there's a lot of games and they're gonna take a lot of time to play. My favorite, I think, is Rogue. Probably Black Flag. Rogue is actually a short game. Black Flag was the game that got me to playing PlayStation over Xbox. Because somehow my mother, despite the fact, and I know there's like the whole stereotype of parents being bad with like video games. Hey, I need to get my kid a Nintendo Playbox, just like combine all systems. But my parents really aren't like that. They're actually relatively tech savvy. But somehow my mother, despite the fact that we've only play Xbox games in our household, and we just happen to own a PlayStation 3 for Blu-ray, got me Assassin's Creed Black Flag for the PlayStation 3. Just literally we never use it other than Blu-rays, but got it for my birthday. And I was like, well, that's weird. Why would you do that? She's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I must have messed up or something. I don't know. I don't remember. But, you know, I didn't say that. Obviously, I was like kind of confused. And she's like, oh, I can return it and I can do. I'm like, no, it's okay. I can still play it. It'll work just as fine. Played it on the PlayStation and never looked back. The only reason I have an Xbox, and it is a fucking Series X I've never used. I only have a Series X because it's like, hey, you can order one. You've been invited to order one. I'm like, I guess I gotta fucking do it. Never know when this will happen again. I don't know how common or not common they still are. Bought it only for Halo games. Just to play Halo. It's the only... Oh shit, we're off. We're way off course. How the fuck am I supposed to get here? Where's the Pokemon Center? I'm all the way. Oh shit. I'm gonna turn around now. Xbox I only care about for Halo. But also like the Halo 5 or whatever that ruined the series. I know. I never played it. Actually, I'll put a marker here so I know which way to go. When I tried to buy Halo 5, when I did buy Halo 5, the GameStop guy was like, hey, you sure you want to do this? It's really bad. I'm like, oh, I know. They were trying to stop me from it. I don't know how the best way to do this is, because obviously you like follow the path, you end up here and then you go here, but we're not supposed to do ice. We're over an hour in. I've made no progress. It's gonna be the Ghost, then the Earth Titan, then the Psychic Gym. So we're going here. We're going here to then go here to then go here to then go back up here. I guess if we're gonna try to do it in the recommended order, we're just gonna have to brute force our way up there somehow. I'm gonna try to stop. Oh, holy shit. Trying to stop focus on items and exploring. Try to just head to this. We could just go the proper way. Like, go through this town to get to this one. Where's the fun in that? I almost feel like we could go this way. Go northeast a little and then try. I don't. Fuck. But all of the I don't know where I left off talking about Assassin's Creed, but all of the PS3 ones I should enjoy. Going back, I guess, talking to liking versus not liking. I think actually we were talking about Halo. I've never. I started with Revelations. That was the first one I played. Played that a shit ton. Played 3, played Black Flag, played Rogue. Off the top of my head, those are the only ones I remember. Eventually I got Assassin's Creed 2. Didn't play it because the first cutscene loading in, oh, this is stronger. Loading in looked so terrible. I think I got that one for Christmas when I was like trying to fill out my game catalog. Oh, I should have used my fixed damage move. Of getting games like, oh, I don't have this game, let me get 1, 2, 3, etc. Didn't even get all of them, I don't know. Ooh, oh, but I'm immune. Oh, nice, it's only doing takedown for some reason. I played a little bit of 1 when I bought it, and I bought my PS3 when I was living in my dorm. I guess not necessarily a dorm. Off-campus housing. I bought a used PS3, bought Assassin's Creed 1. Played it like a little bit. It actually looked better than 2 did when I tried it. Tried 2 a long time ago. Oh, it has a super effective move, dude. Actually, it's not super effective because of my fighting. So actually, we aren't weak to dark. We get rid of our dark weakness in exchange for psychic and flying. Or does ghost resist psychic? Because if so, then we're only weak to flying. I try to like plan my schedule, and I'll plan it like months / over a year in advance. Just because I'm autistic. But then it's like, oh, I skipped a week of streaming. And I'm doing this in the Notes app on my like fucking iPhone. So it's a terrible way of actually doing it. But I'm like, oh, I have to erase every date and change the date and just like do that for the whole thing, and I'll do that for like months and months and months. It's like, it's not worth it. But having it planned out, if I stayed on course with Call of Duty, I would have, I don't know. Where am I going with this? Oh, we're going this way again. Maybe we circle around? Like maybe this goes, no, because water always flows down. I don't know, we'll keep circling around this way. Even if I stick to Call of Duty without missing any weeks. I like just stayed on schedule. We wouldn't even be that far into Assassin's Creed if we stuck on it to like what today is. So we're probably going to be playing Assassin's Creed from when we start, and I know I'm probably not going to be able to stick to schedule because I never can. Like all of next year probably. Ground type, not rock type. rock type is weak to fighting, I think. But I think ground resists normal, maybe? I don't know. Annihilate might be in my top 10 favorite Pokemon. 3-stage Pokemon, ghost type, unique type. I used to hate fighting type Pokemon just out of spite. Because I had to have one that was my least favorite, so I'm like that one. But Marshadow changed to that. Like, this thing's badass. I wouldn't say fighting type is like top 3 or maybe top 5. I don't know. Metachamp? No. I think actually is it Metachamp? Which one's the second one? I guess the first one as well because I used it. Vault and Veluza. Oh, Metacham is the second one. Is it, I guess. Oh, Metatite. Metatite, Metacham. Oh, is it? What typing is it? Dark water? Water psychic. So I guess we'll find. I guess if Ghost is super effective against it, it's probably, at the very least, neutral, if not psychic weak to Ghost. So I think our only weakness is flying. Nope, super effective. Neutral against Ghost, super effective against fighting. So 2 weaknesses. I'll be able to survive another hit at the very least. If I don't hit myself. Yep. Right, actually that did like 3 points of damage. Toad Scroll. Water Psychic type Pokemon will be fine here. Super effective stab. Give me my health back. I think maybe I watched a friend play a little bit of Assassin's Creed 1 back in like middle school, junior high. Over a decade ago. What am I, 23? So maybe a decade ago. Try to ignore everything to the best of my abilities. Did we get a bear tick or did we get a Bombus? No. I know we got a Bombus. No, we don't have a bear tick yet. It sees us. Oh, that was kind of pointless because leveled up. Yell at me. Oh, it still turns while doing its yell animation. That's bullshit. I think ice is strong against grass, isn't it, actually? Fucking, what was that throw? Fuck you. Ground type move. It'll live. Oh, it's rock that's super effective. Whatever. That's fine, it's still stab. I would imagine ice is strong against grass because the cold kills ice or grass vegetation. I don't know if I beat Assassin's Creed 3 actually. I think the like last level annoyed me too much. Okay, it does. It's neutral. Should be able to take one more of those. It's I think it's Assassin's Creed that had like the Freedom Fighter whatever DLC that got like remade 3 times, and when I'm trying to like put the order of the games I'm going to be playing, I'm like, I don't know where to put this. Was a bit confused. I think I got it. I guess it would come out like I also like which version to play for like getting trophies. I don't know if I'm playing like because I don't remember what I chose. If it's gonna be on the PS3, PS4, the Vita, because I think it's on all 3 of those in differing ways. Okay, this was the correct way to get here. Worried for nothing. And we got a number of levels. What were we at? 45 to begin with. Hour and a half to get our first badge. Even longer because we're not even there. It's gonna be 2 hours for this one badge. Pure ghost type? Oh, is that gonna get it? I think I wish you'd be able to still knock it out with one more. Let's see. After this, we can go straight to the Quaking Earth Titan. That's a straight path, so that'd be fast. And there's probably a lot of Pokemon between us and the Psychic Gym, though. It is level 45 at recommended, though. 44, 45. Oh, I need to change those around. This is stronger. This gym does double battles, which is great. I love that. Might have to make sure Toadstool is on the team for it, but we'll see. Oh, was he also, he said something about old news. Is he talking about the school a year and a half ago as well? Alright, heal up. Go to the gym. I need unrelated to everything. Get around to finishing the Bioshock 2 multiplayer trophies. Because until I do, I don't want to get any. I don't want to get the platinum for another game before I finish Bioshock. Just because I finished 1, I finished 3, and then I'm gonna be finishing 2. I at least want them like next to each other in the list. Guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. If I wasn't gonna do that one, it would be Call of Duty Classic. I've gotten over the hurdle of... Oh, maybe you do this gym normally before this one. I thought it was like you get to here underground and then it's straight. And maybe it still is. But maybe this one does lead to the next. Call of Duty, I got over the whatever super hard mode is for it. The highest difficulty for it is. So now I should just be able to finish it off in like a week. Just putting in a couple hours each day. Finish on the 2 difficulties I haven't done yet. But I haven't been wanting to because I want to do Bioshock 2 first. But I don't know. Things are already out of order because I haven't finished properly Cup 2 of the Shadow of Mordor games versions. How goes your treasure hunt? Figured out what you're hunting for yet? Sure have. It's to finish my Pokédex. Choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here to make sure you know your homeroom teachers got your back. I haven't attended a single class. Let's go, lucky egg. Huge. Might actually put that on somebody right now. This should be handy for your treasure hunt. I hope you'll keep working on the Pokédex of yours too. On that Pokédex of yours, since I didn't make the app and all. Do your best and keep out of danger. I don't know how Lucky Egg and the experience share work. Despite the fact that the experience share has worked. It's not even an item anymore, but it's worked this way for a while now. When did X and Y come out? Do I give it? Fuck, where'd it go? I'm not at the... Is it not one of these items? Why is it not at the top if I'm doing newest first? Oh, I'm doing newest first. It's at the bottom, dude. I hate this game. Do I give it to the Pokemon that's in the lead and then like it earns extra? I don't want to use it, dude. Or would I give it to like the one I'm trying to like train? Like if I give it to Toadscruel, does Toadscruel get increased compared to the other ones that are getting shared XP? Or does this one get increased and then that increased is increased divided to everyone? I don't know. Skeledirge and Corviknight. Welcome to the gym. My name's Grim. In order to face Rhyme, pass the gym test. Warming up the audience for the main event, opening act. And we're just gonna do a few double battles, which is fun. It's like a kid's game, so it does like terrible rapping, so I'm like, I don't care about the gym. Despite it being a ghost type gym. That does double battles. Like, this is perfect for me, but they like handled it poorly. I don't know. Oh, fuck this up. Oh! Avalanche! Help! Like, I think she, like, the gym leader just does, like, some lame puns and rhyming. It's like, okay, well, could have been better. I don't remember. All I remember is, like, being like, this is it. Ghost Terror Shard. Let's see how it is. Yo, trainer, you're the one performing the opening act today? My name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. Also, it's just like being MC. It's like, I don't think all rappers or whatever, or like DJs just have MC as their name. Double battles, 2 Pokemon fighting. Double opponents, double excited. Melt the snow. The leader will come up when it's finished. 3 times in a row. Oh, you can't back down until you do. Obviously. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm already saved, and my team cannot be beaten. I have too many revives. People who play without using items in battle are to be feared. I could never. Don't use items in battle. Adhere to level caps. I'm like, I can't build a team properly enough to do that. Montenerva, back-to-back double battles. A fucking 4-year-old. The one, the only task. That's 1 + 1. Can you do the math? Okay, kid. I hate that it's like the kind of premise is like, hey, you're 10 years old. Time to start your Pokemon adventure. But then you repeatedly spend time fighting or like encountering trainers that are like half that age. It makes no sense to me. Just like seeing literal children, it's like, I don't... What is this? It's just like lame. It's like, okay, cool, I'm beating up a kid. Fucking a lot of money though. Wish I had an amulet coin. Lonnie? Here we go. Let's go. Strong complements weak. The harmony of 2 Pokemon battling in unison. Now this is a trainer I would be honored to fight. Hunter and Mischievous. How much is that XP giving? It was definitely a lot last I saw. 844? Probably is still, obviously it's boosted. I have the item. But not bad. There we go. That's what we like to see though. Okay, glitching through the face. You get the amulet coin at a Pokemon Center with like one of the representatives. I don't remember which one though. Me, MC Sledge. Yeah, back-to-back double battles isn't really that difficult when you get healed in between, like automatically. If it didn't heal you, it would be more interesting. Not that we're that affected by it, as we are one-shot everything and we're faster. Ooh, you lived. The first one to draw blood. Oh, I forgot that we get like stat boosts because we haven't been in battle long enough. Oh, you're not. Oh, the dark cancels out being weak to ghost. That's what it is. I honestly forget this thing's a ghost type. I always think it's like pure dark. Not necessarily in this situation. Obviously, I knew it was a ghost type because it was being used. But just in general. I'm like, alrighty, let me look up all the ghost type Pokemon. Oh, Sableye on here. Oh yeah, it's a ghost type. Hey, am I getting healed again? I took damage. Alright, do we go automatically into the gym battle? Or... I think all the other tests, like test, and then go battle. MC of Rip Rhyme. What is MC? Master of Ceremonies. So she's the Master of Ceremonies of Rest in Peace. So first off, terrible name. Unless it's not Master of Ceremonies. I kind of just looked at the first thing Google said. What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud I could wake the dead. Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good. Thanks for the killer opening, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Also, I just don't respect old people. Congrats on the gym chest. That was sick. Okay. Sure. Whatever. She said like 2 lines also. I don't know. Reorder the team because we got levels all around. $33.50. Yep. Sharkadet needing the... Fuck, what am I doing here? $56. $56.64. So even further up. $80. It's like 30 total experience ahead. 56, 566, 562, 50, 33. Okay. Sharkadet does have Astonish. And then you have Hex. 49 speed. The next lowest is 82. Oh, now that I'm realizing you're not a special attacker, put that away. You do not need those. Which one are you again? Definitely a special attacker. We'll give you the... Take that off first. Where's the egg? There it is. Give you the egg. If I don't want to use it. Give you the glasses. It's like because evolutionary items you can use or give, they just did that for everything instead of doing what they've done with every other game. I go back inside? Thank you. You earned the right. Is MC... Look at it again. Master of Ceremonies. Yeah, just remember. Master of Ceremonies of Rest in Peace is her name. Oh, cool. 80-year-old versus the 13-year-old. Weird. This is my time and this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my... Why wouldn't it... Listen up, Rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Oh! That was good. That was good. Hey, do not engage with minors, fucking freako. Pro cashier, where I'm about to check out. Must have got your rhymes on deep discount. Please, you think you can step to my game? Fool, I got rhyme right there in my name. I'm Spectre from which there is no protector, and victory unto me will render when the crowd sees you're a mere pretender. You wanna end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. Okay. Bars over jokes. Very cool hair there, I do like that. Oh, yeah, I was like looking at him like, it is kind of like it does look like a skeleton, which is really cool. Because I was, on the front is a hand, I didn't even notice that. I was kind of looking at like the bottom where the like, it goes into the loop. I'm like, what are we doing here? Oh, it's like a fucking, her hair's like a skeleton. That's actually really bad line. Sure, I wasn't reading. The name is Rhyme, and I'm known as the Master of Ceremonies of Rest in Peace. Let's make this a vibe. There's a handful of ghost-type Pokemon in this generation. None of them are being used. I don't remember what the first double battle had. I think it had one of them. But all of these don't. Most of these don't. Mimikyu. Is gonna take a hit. Part Fairy typed. Ghost Fairy. Fire, grass, ground on my side. I don't know. Just get it off the board, I guess. I think Hex is doing more damage. Oh, do we still have the... Do we still get, our stats go up at the end of every round? I don't remember. Should have gone for you first. No, it doesn't really matter. That does. Oh, cool. Great. Oh, it went up because of flame charge, which means that her side got the boost, not ours. Okay, we should be good to take out Banet, whatever this thing is. I forgot you hadn't gone yet, Charcadet. I meant we'd be able to take it out on the next round. There we go. Hell yeah. I was about to say, if it's just attack, that always is good for him. Take out the Mimikyu, and I want to heal you. I got my, as I talked about last time, I had my groceries delivered, which was nice since I've just been unable to get myself to go out to do it. Delivery person left them at the door, didn't knock a ring as I specifically always request from delivery people. But then they were kind of like waiting in their car for a while, and I don't know if they honked or if there was just another car around that was honking. Actually, I should heal you. But it took them like a minute to leave. Actually, super potion's gonna be fine. And I would think that it's kind of obvious that if I'm like, hey, just leave it at the door, don't knock a ring, that means I just want you to leave the stuff and go. I don't want to be like, I've had like a pizza delivery person call me 3 times from their car after dropping off the food. Like they just called 3 times before they would leave. I'm just like, I don't want to talk. I don't want you to tell me my food's here. I know it's here. The delivery app tells me it's here. There's a ring camera right there that I can see. I can see you. I can see it's been left there. Just put the stuff there and leave immediately. Otherwise, I would have not told you to not knock a ring. I was at a friend's house and I had those instructions, and they put the pizza at the door and just stood there, waiting for somebody to grab it, I guess. Like their parents were like, hey, there's someone at the door. Someone in their family was like, hey, there's someone at the door. And then someone went and got it. Just weird. Like, I feel like it's kind of obvious. Just leave it at the door? I don't know. Also, I may as well use this because I haven't used it at all. You're gonna Terra into... who the fuck are you? Toxtricity, okay, but take out the... I guess that's probably the better of the 2 to take out because they do have... There'll be Terra... Actually, they're not Terra typing into one of their original typings, so it's not boosted Terra attack. That is ganky, a little dog on there. DJ G Rave, also Grave, DJ Grave. Toxtricity is kind of a cool Pokemon. Electric Poison, pretty unique type. Obviously, unique typing. Can't think of another one. Don't like its pre-evolution. Don't like Toxel or whatever the fuck it is. I hate that it looks like it's wearing a diaper. Oh, Charcadet, you're fucking leading the teams. I guess that speed boost each time's worked out for us. Why doesn't it have a ghost type move? Why wouldn't it use a ghost type move? Does it not have one? Whatever. But it's a pretty cool pull. I think a Terra... Not Terra, Mono... Poison type team would be not terrible. You have... Because a lot of them are like... unique typings, a lot of the poison. Poison steel, poison fire, poison electric. Not that that necessarily makes for a better team, but it does make for a more interesting team. Okay, we're just getting all of our stats boosted. I don't know if I should... I'll heal Charcadet. Charcadet's fastest right now, so... it wouldn't be able to attack anyway. I don't know if the same's true for Toadskrull or not. Probably is faster. It's probably gotten a couple of boosts at least. Yeah. But that means, you know, now we can both just hit it. Charcadet having a minus speed nature wouldn't be bad if it was at least able to survive long enough. Like, it takes like 2 speed bonuses to be able to be faster than most things. Great battle, chilling and thrilling. You got spared, you earned my gym badge. VIP pass to the next show, let's go. I never noticed the hair design last time when I played through Scarlet. It's actually really fucking cool. Put that on Annihilate. Re-wrap battle. Alrighty, that is over 2 hours just to get the first badge. Pacing is not looking very good for us. Greetings once more, Grim. I was watching a battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hell yeah. Hardly had you sent out Charcadet before you launched into your strategy. That unrelenting offense, the flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to corner the opponent. What artfully trained Pokemon, such a vibrant palette of moves. I do beg your pardon, I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face me with great anticipation. Don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. What's the point of having a out-of-school travel like event and then still holding classes? Also, I don't understand how the school curriculum works. You're able just to go to classes you want to and don't have to go to ones you don't want to. I don't know. Let's see, it's ground type. We're going straight to this thing. It's a Titan, so we can just go straight to battle. We don't have to do a test. We don't have to do a 10-minute long limit thing. Could put the bird up front just to steamroll this. Steel on ground. I think it's ground steel though, because it's like the future one, the future paradox. I don't know if they're all steel types. past ones definitely got the better deal. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, mass outbreak of Flittle. Let's see. 14, 11, 33, 27, 10. Okay. So we can move these two up. I wish I could pick up a Pokemon and just move it upwards and not like switch, but it like just moves it upwards in the order. Already. I think power-wise, we shouldn't be too bad. So I'll stick with the lucky egg for the person up front. Probably like favorite this so I can find it easier. That doesn't actually help. I thought it would put a star, like, I don't know. We're just going straight for the Titan. 2 whole decades you've been in school, dude. Oh, one of my favorite Pokemon. You can see this thing, like I was on those mountain over there when I was exploring, and you can see this fucking thing from there. I do like that the Titans you can see from far away. Hey Grim, this desert is home to the quaking earth Titans. Speaking of which, the ground's been taking off and on. And Urk, make me feel a little bit sick. Sorry, I'm gonna sit down and rest a little before I get back to Titan hunting. I'm not ignoring everything, but I went over that and missed it somehow. So it gets a second pass. There it is. It looks bigger from a distance. It looks the same size, actually, as it does from here, as it does from there, which makes it seem like it's bigger. Like getting closer to it, it's the size doesn't change. That's not the pause button. There is no pause button. No, not Hippowdon. That's the second one. Okay, green is the shiny. I thought one of these looked like off from the others. I don't think any of them do. I kind of hate that I got this shiny, because now I'm paranoid that anything can be a shiny. Oh, star piece. I also have that other treasure item I need to sell. Okay, do we have to, like, actually... I stepped 10 paces, but I'm closer now. I think we actually have to, like, run into this thing. Oh, it's coming at us. This thing's actually huge, dude. Should have thrown a Pokeball. I wonder if you can catch this thing off guard. Donpha? Donpha these nuts. Grim, this is Professor Turo. Iron Treads is a Pokemon that came from the great crater of Paldea. I ask that you do whatever is needed to subdue it for me, with all due caution, of course. Iron Treads. I don't remember if we get this back or not. Or if we'll be able to go to a center. I feel like a couple of these were like immediate fight, and a couple of these haven't. Like the bird one was automatic back-to-back battles, but I think the other ones we've just been able to There's been like a pause in between. Ooh, oh, not very effective. Shit. Still does a lot of damage though. It's probably going to be more than anything else does. Yeah, it's all physical attacks and not boosted stab. Oh, that's super effective, dude. What typing are we thinking? Oh, well, obviously it's ground. So probably steel ground. If I was able to survive 2 hits, I would be able to finish it off. Let's see. I need to use a max potion. If it does less than half damage, we might be able to take this thing out. Actually, we don't even have to get it to full minus. That was 80. We're good. We can do this. It's interesting that it used whatever move it used and then started using this one after that and keeps using this. Yeah, see, there we go. Never mind, there we go. It's like the AI didn't know which move to use, and then when it learned, it kept using it. So we know it's... Oh, Pokédex has been updated. Cool. That's actually... Let me check this. So if, the teacher invented the Pokédex, how does he know about this thing? How do you program it into here? Ground steel. So I don't know. I think fire is weak against ground, so it becomes neutral. Actually, it's probably faster from here. Steel on steel is probably... weak. I don't know. Let me pull this up. Steel, you want to use fire, ground. Oh, fire is neutral against ground, so fire is super effective. Fighting is super effective. Water. Okay. Steel is weak against steel and neutral against ground. I kind of want to try giving Charcadet a chance because I know it's always gonna, yeah, we'll do it. Save now. I'm gonna save when we get there again anyway. Fucking where do we go, actually? Southeast? So it'll be 2.5 for 2 badges. 2.5 hours. Ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Big. Ignoring that one. I missed it. I tried pressing A. Didn't try pressing A. I did press A. Cacnea needle. Save now that we're closer. There's no reason to be this way, but it is the way I am. I like the purple of Violet better, but Scarlet is better with their past Paradox Pokemon. Looks like you found yourself a Titan. That's a Quaking Earth Titan. That's the Quaking Earth Titan? Is that thing even a Pokemon? It must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. Time to show that thing what you and me can do, Grim. With my tiny ass Charcadet. Villain I caught nearby to seize a real spicy victory. At least he's using a fire type. If this does like negative damage, I'm gonna be pissed. Should have gone for Skeledirge. Oh, okay, that kind of helps. I was gonna say I'm slower than both. With the flames, yeah, that does. Not worth it. It does more damage than Charcadet does. Straight up. Okay. Even if it hits me here. Okay. I guess I don't know, see if Incinerate is doing more. Oh. Okay, maybe I really should stop using... I really should start using this one more instead of the other one. I just assumed this one that I shouldn't be doing the physical because I have a higher physical stat. But I guess the 10 power difference between the two moves is a lot. Also, I could have a very bad physical attack IV and really good special attack IV, but my EV is more geared towards... Oh, I guess I could do mints now. What even was that thing? I kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere. I bet if we head inside, we'll find more of that Herba Mystica I was eating. Give this place a once-over before that thing decides to come back. I'll go to a city, get mints, and then come back and catch this one. I actually do need to catch this one. For my Titan collection. Can you... Oh, of course you'll be able to trade the Titans. The Titans are just the Pokemon, but the largest size. You couldn't do that with the Totem Pokemon in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Because they were, like, coded differently. They were bigger, but there was no Pokemon sizes in that game. Sour Herba Mystica. It looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. Chock full of nutrients and is great for boosting your overall health. Works wonders whether you're tired physically or mentally, perks you right up. This probably gives us climbing and the last one is gliding. But I feel like gliding doesn't get you too much, but climbing definitely opens up the entire game. I do. I wonder what happens if you say no. It probably still gets it, of course. Could just give it the Herb, it doesn't need a whole ass sandwich. Put it in dog food or poke food or whatever. Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now. Actually, yeah, the thing doesn't eat besides having a bite of a sandwich every now and then. None of these Pokemon actually eat. Okay, yeah, we do get, that's... I was gonna say climb and then glide, but when I thought about it, glide first makes more sense than climb, because climb opens up the entire game. Doesn't look like it's anywhere close to returning to its battle form. Healthy enough physically, some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form. Read about it in books, a mental scar, like psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it. Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle and now it's scared to battle it at all. But don't worry, I'm sure both the Brute and Mabustip will make a full recovery eventually. How's it working, buddy? No pressure. Not like it's fair to expect every kind of herb mystic to have a huge effect, right? Or be immediate. One more to go, best of them at all. It's gotta be. Okay. This is true. I detect that Miraidon has regained more of its original power. After it has jumped into the air, you should try pressing the B button again. It should glide now. Cool. Alright, we will fly to, it doesn't matter which city we go to. Just one that actually has a Chansey supply. I think it's Chansey supply. And that it shouldn't matter which town we go to. Heal up first. Alrighty, we're gonna do a little bit of team crafting. Okay. So we do have them. Okay, so let's see. Char Cadet, Smoggin, Char Cadet. I'm having it evolve into Cerulege, which is a physical attacker. So that's one adamant I need. Let's see, attack. One special attack. Because I'm not going to be able to remember this many numbers. Corviknight. Also, this is just basing it off of, like, I don't even know if it has the proper IVs to like being on the right attack or special attack. Attack for Corviknight has a lower attack than Cerulege does, or will. Farigiraf. Definite special attacker. Oh, maybe I should write down who these go to. Char. Corv. Instead of just knowing how many to buy. Farm. Toad, Scroll. Special, no, sorry. Yeah, special. Really fucking high special defense, 120 base. Skeledirge. Should be special and then physical. 110 versus 75. Skele. So actually it's straight down the middle, because Annihilate definitely is, but I'm double checking. Yeah, physical attacker. So half physical, half special. Good split there, I guess. If I had more coverage in typings, maybe. Literally gonna have 3 ghost types, 2 fire ghost types. Already put that back to the side. Okay. So 3 adamant, 3 modest, I think. Attack up, special attack, not 11. 3 adamant. Oh, this is defense. Yeah, modest. Special attack up, attack down. I don't have bottle caps or anything. I was gonna say, do I? And then check, but I definitely know that I don't. Alrighty, so adamant, don't go to the calculator. Turn off the power saving mode so I can just have this pulled up. Use this on Charcadet. I used all 3 of them apparently. It's at the bottom now. Corviknight. And Annihilate. Furfarag. Toad Scroll. And Skeledirge. Make sure to sell those so I can get some of that money back. Alrighty. It's still pretty slow, but at least it has the lowest attack on the team for those who are going for attack. So attack up, special attack down, attack up, special attack up, attack down, special up, attack down. Okay, didn't mess up that I did one. What else can I get here? I can't get like ability patches, right? Could buy these to get everyone to the right IV or EVs. And then I just have to worry about IVs. I think Charcadet's still the slowest on the team. By a bit under 30. So we'll see if that makes much of a difference. It's probably still super slow. But at least it'll be able to hit harder now. Let me go get this Titan. Add it to the special Pokemon box. There's probably other Pokemon I need to put in the special Pokemon box. The exclusive cat Pokemon for this game. No water. No water. Maybe it is that area I was in was like increased chance. Because I'm not seeing any more. This one makes more sense as a vehicle, but the other one looks cooler. Lots of Pokemon I'm gonna need to be catching, but... and people battling and Pokemon. Not shiny. People to be battling. I never sold the items. Where are we going after this? Psychic Gym. Level 45. So we're good level-wise. I kind of assumed the thing would just be here. It's not going to be up there. That wouldn't make sense. Should be able to get it immediately. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be somewhere in the desert then. Pokemon SV, where to catch ground titan. Please just show me on the map. Don't just tell me you can do it in the desert. Caught in the desert or area 0. I don't want to watch a fucking video. Somebody show me a picture of the map and have a marker on the goddamn map. Okay. Austin John. Please tell me you have the map in your video somewhere. He's just going to it. He just goes to it. And then you battle it. But you never show... Oh, he's showing the map. Big. Here-ish. No, not there. Right, yes, there. Yeah, should be about there. Literally, it's so easy. Here's where you catch all the Titans, show a map, and put the fucking marker here. At least the one we looked for was like where we battled it originally. I don't know why these are like. There it is. So I guess it has 6 perfect IVs. It's actually pretty much the same size as these other ones, despite being its largest possible size. I'm gonna save again. Never trust the first save, always go for a second safety save. Let's see, what are the numbers? 7194. Level 45. So flame charge should be... Yeah, still super slow. Fuck you. Flame charge should be our strongest move now. But I guess we can find out. Still does so much more. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's a 10 power difference. It shouldn't be that much better. Bye-bye. That's fine. This isn't... Actually, it would be a lot of XP. But, just more concerned about catching... Oh, it doesn't ask if you want to run away. Oh, also Charcadet shouldn't even be in the lead anyway. It should be one of these two. Let me revive, because again, it's level 45. It's gonna be a lot of XP. Level 45, first time catching this species. And maybe it just has boosted XP for being a Titan. I don't know if I still have Lucky Egg in effect. I should have switched out Charcadet instead of letting it faint. Maybe I should have sent in a Toadskrull for the Spore. I think Iron is super effective against ground though. Never mind, it's neutral, so it would probably be fine, but we're fine as well. Iron treads. You do not need Brave Bird. Sightings of this Pokemon have occurred in recent years. It resembles a mysterious object described in an old expedition journal. Kind of lame that all... oh, I actually do want it on the team so I can rename it. All of the future Paradox Pokemon are all part Steel type, I'm assuming. I mean, just look at them. And they all have Iron something names versus the past Paradox Pokemon, which don't have a type limiter and have no name limiter either. Change nickname. Special form oh, get a special nickname. It would be T space Irons, but that's kind of the limit there. I guess this works. T Iron Treads. On my Scarlet save, I'll have to rename the Titans to fit this format. Put you there. See, I can press Y here to just move things. I keep trying to do that on the team. On this screen, but it doesn't work. Oh, it does the first person or first Pokemon on the team thing. Okay. $70, 65, 59, 410. Okay. Going to the Psychic Gym with our Psychic Pokemon up front. We'll start here, follow the path that goes to the cave, come out here, get to the gym. Over 2.5 hours. We're falling behind. We have 20 minutes to stay on time for a badge an hour. But also, I don't remember how much there is not in, like, exploring Area 0. I don't want to, like, beat, like, in part 5, beat the game within an hour. And then, what do we do then? But there's definitely... I don't think that'll happen. Even if we beat the game in an hour, there's still gonna be like a lot to do. There's always post game. But I don't wanna not get enough finish that we don't finish the game in 5 parts. better to finish early than late. Listen, I keep checking levels because I can't remember anything to save my life. Level 50, purchase on just barely. Level for Psychic, Ice, and Fairy for the next 3. I won't worry about items, I'll worry about new Pokemon and trainers. So I guess we have to go back to the desert. Not doing that. $17, this isn't even worth it. Technically, we've been through this area, just not this part of the area. So of course it's lower leveled. Oh, which means no new Pokemon in this area, so kind of keep an eye out for. Oh, should I? Oh, where are your glasses, dude? Oh, because I was worried more about the egg, which I still am. Just to help with that level. Oh, it's at the bottom now? I don't understand how newest first is organized, because it's not organized by newest first. I saw the trainer, they're not worth the XP right now, and that item was close. Trainer, not worth the XP. That's right there, that's a Gimmighoul. He won't make it on foot. Already, how are we looking? 15. Oh, wow. Jump in level there, 15 to 38. That's the difference between the cave and the area right outside the cave. Let me just do this for funsies. There's another one right next to you. Oh, critical hit. Even without a crit, we would have knocked it out then. Already. Ooh, Psychic. Good XP in this area then. Oh, actually, this gets to 80. So Psychic is higher damage. Alright, so this area should give us good XP if needed. All my moves are physical. 65? Should have gone for the 30 ghost. That lucky egg is actually kind of big. I think that's helping a lot. Ooh, 40. If I wanted to, I could just keep psychicking these things. I think they're pretty common in this area. So that could get us a quick few levels. But again, I think we should be fine just playing as normal. Oh, was that a fucking crit, dude? Oh, you turned the entire fucking way around. Stomp. Oh, flinched. Okay, but just try from here. I'm trying to get it to like last like 2/5. Still haven't sold my excess items. That's fine, we're not attacking anymore. Oh! Twice in a row. Okay. Fucking asshole. I think the boosted XP doesn't go through the experience share. Because I got 15 on Farafrig here. Farigiraffe. I keep doing Farig and then Giraffarig at the end. Got 15, but the rest got like 500. So it is just for the one in the lead. That's fine. Still helps, obviously. Oh, I was gonna like, do I have to jump here? We're good. Jumpward jump? Backward jump? What did I say? Did I say jumpward jump? $400 for a do-it-yourself isn't bad. The future is hazy. Let me see if I can make it out of this cave. Domingo. Nice. Yeah, nearly 1,500. Everyone gets 500. Everyone else gets 500. Please. Gotta level up. Wish I could just pick. I can't. I definitely can't, right? That doesn't work. That's connecting to the internet. I didn't realize there was. I guess it says it on the bottom. Oh, here we go. Okay, so if you press R, ZL, it doesn't say that anywhere on the screen, but that switches to doing items. That closes, that doesn't do anything, that saves. Whatever. Level... Oh, 42. I wanted its back. Please be like an ice type. Ghost type. I think we should still be fine. It has a ghost type move. These never have a move of the Terra type they're turning into. Okay, that's actually fine. If we do more than that, yeah. Oh, I probably would have knocked it out first try if it wasn't shielded. Oh, you bitch. I guess it is a fire type. That's fair. Fire dark. Get that LP. I forget that those give you LP. That's probably like this strat for earning LP money. Meditite, one of my newer favorite Pokemon. Not like favorite newer Pokemon, but a Pokemon that's become a favorite in recent times. Do I need to heal actually? Sure do. I have like two categories of favorite Pokemon. Those that have just like always been like nostalgic favorite and then like grown to like them more. Oh, why would you do that? Because Medicham is a really fucking good Pokemon. I forgot to get some Mega Evolution, but it actually makes me sad and want Mega Evolution even more. Maybe I'll use it in an XY Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire playthrough, even though I've already used it before. And a defense boost, let's go. Oh, you fool! Doesn't affect me, I'm flying. Type. Nice. It loves sparkly things. Don't we all? No fucking iframes, dude. Like, I get it's your first time making a Pokemon game that works in this way, but you have Mario. I guess it's Game Freak, not Nintendo, but still. Make it so there has to be like 3 seconds before you're thrown into another battle. Maybe once your character's moved after being in a battle, then you can be in another battle. But if I haven't even moved, dude, obviously I'm not looking to be thrown into another battle. This is a dragon trainer. We should be fine here. I didn't know there was a Pokemon that could climb these steep slopes with a rider. Tamara, probably. I think they're still like Japanese coded characters, despite this being Spain. Pure Dragon? And the last one becomes Flying Dragon, maybe? I bet we're still faster. Shit. That's fine. No damage. Man, I have not used a shiny on a playthrough since my Pokemon X save that I accidentally saved over. I've been learning how to fucking do stuff. Actually, what Pokemon is it sending in? This was probably a bad idea. Yeah. I always think this is Water Dragon, but I think it is Pure Dragon. I closed my... Let's see, dragon, these nuts. Ground. Ground is neutral, so we can ground here. Grass is weak, which already I knew. I just wasn't sure about ground. Oh, fuck, that's a crit. See, like, it uses that, it evolves in the rain, but I don't think it's a water type. It's a dragon type, and then Hisuian is dragon steel. Very weird. Like, it obviously the rain evolution fits like the slug theme, but give it the type water dragon then. Haxorus, obviously gonna be a dragon type. It's the yeah, that one. I think it's pure dragon as well. At least it does half. Speed every time. That's not bad. That's fine. We're special attacking. Nice. So we gotta put a Skeledirge in the lead. I'll just throw it straight to the lead. Pure dragon. Oh, they're both 80. I feel like I knew that, but forgot. And that's what I was hoping the damage would be like. Raises your special attack. That is fucking good. 80 power, 100% 100 accuracy. Stab. Raises the type it is. Raises, it's a special attack move, raises special attack. You're a special attacker. That's a really good move on this Pokemon. Hello? You should be able to land here. That was weird. I'll just walk, I guess. We'll have to farm a bunch of Sinistea so that we can get the item to finally evolve Charcadet. I might actually do that before the battle, the gym. Pokemon types are complicated. I'm sure if I spent like the time to properly study the chart. Been playing this game, these games, decade and a half. I think I would just learn it by now. Got the basic ones, but then like learning newer ones, kind of like the second tier ones, I'm like kind of okay with second tier, like knowing poison is weak against psychic, ghost on psychic, but then like anything with fairy, maybe not everything. Steel and poison is on fairy. Fairy is super effective against dragon. I think dark is weak against fairy, but I could be wrong about it. See, that's a tier 3 one right there. Tier 3 knowledge right there. That's Salazzle. Salazzle is really small, apparently. I guess it feels big because you fight a totem one. And it's compared to like you as a child. But they're actually just like a bigger Salandit. I feel like they should be like 6 feet, like human size. Torch Sun. Like they feel like they should be 6 feet tall. Like 5'8", 5'10". Kind of like the Charizard thing. Like the Charizard effect where you think it's huge, but it's like, oh, it's 4 foot something, 5 foot something. But you see Ash riding on its back easily in a movie, and probably other comparisons in the anime itself. But then it's like, oh right, Ash Ketchum is a 10-year-old child. And the Charizard is the same height, if maybe a bit taller. But also then just like, all the games don't represent Pokemon their proper size. Like they're scaled to 311. It's under 4 feet tall. Like if you fight a Whale Lord, it's not going to take up the entire screen. It's scaled down. Obviously not in this game, it's not in this game. I mean, if needed, I can just do 7-8 hour streams. I'm having too much fun. At the beginning of this stream, I did feel like I was kind of getting burnt out. Like, I was watching movies earlier instead of like grinding out levels. But once we get like half an hour in, I'm like, okay, I'm feeling it again. This one, that's a fun looking Pokemon. I like that. I don't like its first evolution. Its face looks like one of those guys. Pure, no, not pure Psychic. It's Psychic Rock, I think. I mean, Rock makes sense. As does Psychic. Ghost is super effective against Psychic. Okay. Dark. Oh, does that make another trio? That would make sense. The, I mean, Gen 9 start is here. Ghost, Psychic, and Dark. Dark on Psychics. Oh, no. Psychic on... Wait, no. Psychic is on Fighting. Dark is on Psychic. So is Ghost. Oh, is the water one water fighting? Because Psychic on Fighting, but Fighting isn't on Ghost, so actually this one doesn't have a trio, I don't think. Like a reverse trio. I was having a conversation with a friend once about how I was thinking, this was in high school, that I'm like, you know what, they really should do a different typing trio instead of just keep doing, I should have done the fire one, it increases my special attack. Oh, oh fuck, it's a dark type. They should do a trio other than fire, grass, water. Just because, you know, it's overdone. People want something new. But then my friend actually persuaded me to say, actually, it should be grass, water, fire. Because in the world of Pokemon, and even with the people who play that it's Pokemon games are made for, are kids. You're like a 10, 11-year-old in-game, and theoretically you would be in one in real life. So having like basic, having the classic starter type trio makes it easier to start to learn Pokemon types. I'm like, actually, that makes sense. Both it makes sense both in game and in real life. If you have one that's like dark psychic fighting, you're like, okay, well first you have to learn that these are types. You have to think of what like dark psychic and fighting is. As a kid, you may not even understand those concepts. But you know, grass, water, fire, that's basic knowledge. Those are just things in nature. But I do like when they'll do Pokemon, they'll become dual types. And Gen 4 did it, where it's like ground, steel, and fighting. And I think it makes, like it does water, water on fire, fire on grass, grass on water. It goes that circle, but then like their dual type goes in the opposite direction. So that was well done. Hisui did something similar. Legends Arceus, and then this one did something similar. But I don't know if they're like full circles or proper circles. I'm trying to think. X and Y. Your steel bug, I think. Goodbye. X and Y had grass fighting, I think. Fucking sturdy. Fire psychic. Water dark. So that one had a trio that went one way and the other way as well. So given like the main starter trio typing, but then doing like another typing circle with their dual type is probably the best way to go. Make them all dual dragon type. Works both ways. Ghost. I don't know if these are necessarily in order. The 52s, the 51s are probably in order. Actually, Toad School is probably out of order, but that's fine. Three hours in, we're once again behind schedule. We're fine. And again, I'm having too much fun. I don't know if I'm gonna take a break. I'm not actually too hungry. I actually had a meal, like a dinner time meal. If I'm lucky, I eat 3 times a day, but I really should eat 4 times a day. Breakfast, one when I wake up, one before I go to work, and then one while I'm at work. If I was working. But I usually don't eat before work. I usually try to eat when I wake up. But then it's just like a lot of time between not eating. Oh. We're going this way, okay. Okay. I think that was most to all of the trainers, and same for items. Obviously not all yet. Definitely haven't done any of that, actually. Can't get there yet, though, probably. It looks like a climbing section. I wonder what level the Elite Four is. I just realized I have my guide for the badges. Don't know what the Elite Four is at. It's probably 60s. The highest gym is or badge is 56. Is this neutral or weak? Neutral. This thing's actually pretty fast, so lowering speed doesn't make too much of a difference for us. That's fine. We have an audience member watching. Ah, you fool, you've brought upon your own demise. I feel like ghost type Pokemon shouldn't be affected by being damaged by weather. Like, it's a ghost. Leave you in. Sandstorms are weather. Already Charcadet. Oh, I haven't been using the lucky egg. Gotta restart the entire game. How far into this game are we in? That messed up all those words. We are 28 hours into the game. Also, it does say 3 shinies battled. It's not necessarily like Pokemon you've battled. It's Rookidee, Corvisquire, and Corviknight. I think I was reading like Reddit because I was confused when it was at 2, when I was at Corvisquire. It's probably like a mistranslation kind of thing. It should be like encountered probably, if I had to guess. And you've technically encountered each form of the Pokemon if you level it up. Alrighty. Behold these muscles. Oh, you're not a woman. I don't care. Aizen. With the Riverroom. Do NPCs have Pokemon of different sizes or neutral, like their average size? Because that one looks pretty big. Gonna go with Incinerate despite the fact that we should be a physical attacker. It is 50-50 as Charcadet, but my IV and EV is at least pointing towards being physical. Still faster. Well, that's a car, so that's not a fair comparison. We need 10 Sinistea chips, and then we'll go to Zapapico. I think we actually haven't been there. Okay, no, we did drive through when going somewhere, I guess. But this up here is where you get Sinisty. So we need 10 Sinisty chips. Assuming they drop like 1 to 2. The website here is saying something about reading a book. I don't know if you need to do that to get the item, or if that's just how you in-game learn about it. Alright, we're just interested in knocking out Sinisty. One. That's a Klefki. Watch as like one of these is going to be a original. 2, 3. This would be number 4. I do have an original that I got during a massive outbreak. I think that's 5. Because you're actually able to angle the camera and look and see. So within a few minutes, I was just able to get one. I think we're at 5. I started talking, so I couldn't focus on just saying the number in my head over and over. I don't know if if it's always like one, like, it looks like when we do this, it is you're only gonna get 1, but if you battle, I don't know if it's, I think it gives you more, but I don't know if it's like always gives you more, or if it has a chance to be more than 1. How we doing? Oh, it's okay. It is by type. I'm like, it's not even there this time. Just one more. Oh, Sylveon. Actually, might get that real quick. I guess I really don't need to. Also, I missed somehow. I do want to try to catch as much as I can, but I'm not in a position where I need to catch it, or a national dex or anything, or living dex. I can come back off screen and when I'm like leveling up. Oh no, we haven't. Yeah, no, these are non-flyable too. You're able to just skip entire parts of this game, which is crazy. Please let me just talk to the NPC and I don't have to go find a book. When I played through Scarlet, I 100% like read every single book in the school that you could. I did every single little thing you could. Except I guess less exploring, because I definitely didn't do a lot of trainer battles. I kind of forgot they existed until like a bit. I'm like, oh, there's a trainer here. Is this the first trainer we ran into? Okay, there's a person at a curve over here. It looks like it's gonna be over there. Over here, you. Can I just talk to you and you give me it? Yeah, there we go. I have a Curio with a dark past. Already. Charcadet you're way past the point where you could get this. I think we can just give it to you. Well deserved. Way past when it should have happened. I'm trying to think. Oh, my phone's still there. Badass, dude. Cerulege. Cuts its enemies to pieces without mercy. Shadow Claw. Physical, oh, increased chance of critical hit, 100 accuracy. Look at our stats. We went from barely over, it doubled the speed. I think it's doubled pretty much everything. This is now one of our heavy hitters. This is a really cool looking Pokemon. It looks like anime armor you would be wearing and like items. It definitely looks like an anime character and not a Pokemon, but it still looks cool, and that's all that kind of matters. I'm not going to waste a potion. I can just go to a Pokemon. Oh, did I? No, I did go to the Pokemon Center in the town up here. And I walked into town. I don't think I even need to use the center. 3 different sentences in one sentence there. Finally usable. Charcadet, I'm so sorry it took so long, but we finally got you here. $183 attack, making it our hardest hitter. Next highest is Annihilate with 159. Farigarath with 140, or actually Skeledirge 151, 144, 137, 122. From our weakest to our strongest. $70, $60, $50, $50. Our special attack is now 100 under our attack. So, Incinerate is now weaker than Flame Charge, finally. Do I have any, anything I've missed? Give you that. Ooh. Bitter, holy shit. Taken by the target. So that's definitely a move we would have gotten if we evolved sooner. Get rid of, I guess, Flame Charge. Just because it is physical fire for physical fire. Finally have a good move set. Not even done putting it together yet. Give you Night Slash. Replace Incinerate with that. A lot of Ghost Dark moves on the team. Ghost and Dark. That stays where it is. Sword Stance. I kind of want Solar Blade, get another grass type on the turn. Two turn move though, so it's actually, it's not 125. It would be like 62.5. Yeah, 62.5 power because it does take 2 turns. Sword Stance, even though it's already a very heavy hitter, it's gonna hit even harder now. Holy shit, that's a good Pokemon. Well worth it. Well worth the grind. Yeah, everyone is 52, 86, 69, 64, 54, 48, 25, and we're all in the right order. I am going to heal. I'm going to save after. And then I'm going to pause and be right back. And unpause. I had to go tinkle, had to get some water. I saw my cats, they were like, because they're so sleepy and the light is very bright. I already forgot, is Ghost strong against Psychic? I think that's what I kept saying. We're 3.5 hours. We're half an hour behind. Take out this gym, speed run to the next. Obviously, I think we're more than fine if we don't. One way or another, we're at least getting 5. Oh, I think this is one of my favorite gym trials, actually. Because we get to see one of the teachers. Ooh. Hey, I heard the good news. Congrats on gym badge number 6. Yeah, it was very good to do. Now we got mints, and now my team's good. Not even a 10th of the trainers who take on the gyms get this far, you know. But I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? I don't know the drill. It's hit or miss if we're gonna battle or not. Imagine you weren't prepared to fight her. And it's like, you go in. Ta-ta-ta-chan! Here's our battle code for the day. Oh, it's important to check what environment Pokemon be battling in. It's kind of like old school Pokemon where your rival ambushes you and forces you to fight. Finally make it to the cave, your Pokemon all on half health. No potions, no nothing because it's Gen 1. And your rival's like, hey, I'm gonna beat you down. With a Pokemon that's strong against you as well. Show me the battle scale that got you 6 badges. Ooh, not very effective. Get a crit, heightened chance of a crit. Doesn't even need it. Usable Pokemon, let's go. Sliggoo, Dragon type. Sorry, no, Ghost type should be fine against it. Pure Dragon type. This thing hits harder than Annihilate does. I haven't even used Dragon or Swords Dance. Electric, oh, fighting, so definitely not a Ghost. Finally give a move that heals you that isn't one of the grass moves. No, I want to keep using Ceruledge, but I will Skeledirge. Rival v Rival, Starter v Starter. Let's see who gets the win. Ghost is weak against Dark. Dark is strong against. So is the other one fighting or psychic? If it's psychic, I'm strong against it, and psychic is, but psychic. So Ghost, I don't know. Starter v Starter. Did I hear thunder in the distance? Please, I wish I did. Why'd I open the notes app? That won't tell me. No, it looks like it's all it's just cloudy. So it's probably just like a truck driving by. Oh shit, it's faster than me, unless I already did mine. Nope, it's faster than me. It's gonna hit me. I'm gonna one-shot it. Should have done Ceruledge. It's faster. Probably. Its stats doubling is fucking insane, dude. I can't believe I've been pushing through with a Charcadet this entire time. But I mean, there's no Sinistea until you get to this point. The the psychic type evolution, you need a Bronzor chips or whatever. The Bronzor drop, and you get Bronzor so early, so that one must be super easier to get than this one. The second to last gym. I knew I was right to believe in you. That's an L for me, man. You've gotten so good. I think that should be enough of a warm-up. You and your Pokemon should be all set now. Here, take these as thanks for the battle. There's just 2 gyms remaining, then all that you have to do is try out to be a champion. Give it all you got. Now let's get back to the gym lobby. Did you heal me, or...? Okay. I am a proponent for rivals that aren't nice to you, or at least aren't like, hey, we battle, let's heal, but sometimes it is just, it's not a challenge, it's just annoying. Like, if I got here to do the gym, then had to go heal and come right back after, would have just been annoying. Gym test. Working up a sweat with a special kind of exercise. Emotional spectrum practice created by Tulip herself. Completed to do the test. A woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules. Okay. So what if, like, the gym teacher wasn't here? Like, if she just happened to not be here? Like, if she wasn't here... fuck. If she just happened... We're only able to do it because she just happens to be here? She is the only teacher you can get a photo with, though. For, like, your profile, background, whatever. In-game photo, of course. Osu, welcome, new kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle studies? Oh, battle studies, not gym. Teacher here at a Pokemon gym working as an instructor. Friends with Tulip since you were kids. Said I have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The lose has to do what the winner says, so we battle, and well... Well, can't remind what happened. Point is, this is a chance to get a workout and help my friend when I don't have classes. ESP is simple. Should do a certain movement, and I have to copy. Show me an eruption of emotions. If she's a fighting type user and the gym leader's a psychic type user, obviously it's obvious to see who would win. But she does have Medicham. Psychic fighting. Unique typing. Look surprised. Angry. Excited. Angry again. Surprised. Surprised to see Cerulege new stats. Happy, joy to see his new stats. Or her, I think it's a her. It. Surprised that it went up so high. Excited that it's so powerful now. Joyous because it's so strong now. Excited because it's so strong now. Angry because it used to not be strong. Oh, we get a battle. Against a fucking child, dude. Dark Psychic? So neutral on Ghost? Or Ghost is neutral on it, of course. Not my lucky egg, brother. Could just use Bitter Blade, of course. Doesn't even matter. Goodbye. There's a reason it takes so long to get this Pokemon. It's stronger than our than a fucking Annihilate, dude. I can't use the fire move now. Psychic. Oh, it's super effective. Neutral against Fairy. Super effective on Psychic. And it's the crit. If we had an item that increased crit rate, we would probably get all crits. If not, almost always. Okay, second half. We could have, of course, just like skipped right to here to get the Sinistee chips and evolved it like basically as soon as we got it. Skip to here to get the chips, skip to the place to get the item. I guess they are like high level. But we could have gotten this much sooner, of course, but this is like the proper story way to get it. I don't know. What happens if I mess up or don't do anything? Obviously, we're not going to find out as we're doing a perfect 100% speed run. I wonder if I just start like for Twitch putting in the title like Pokemon Violet speed run. If people are like, how's the speed run going? I'm like, oh, it's good. We're only 28 hours in. It's part 4. I lost track of who was teaching who. Don't give up yet. It's time for another battle. Hold out against all that lactic acid. Go back like 80 years to your mid-30s. And then maybe you have a chance. This one is definitely cooler than the other one. The other one, the Fire Psychic one, I forget the name of, definitely looks more like Charcadet and is like the true evolution. Kind of like, whatever. Ooh. I mean, it's fucking 90, dude. Goodbye. That's insane. 90 power stab and heals you. But you're so fucking fast and hit so hard, you're not taking any damage. I'm too impressed, I forgot what I was saying. It wouldn't affect, it's a fighting type. I forgot what I was saying. I was fan-personing over this thing. Oh, like Poly World, like the Poly World line or whatever has like the green one that's a split evolution. So it's like blue, blue, blue or blue, blue, green. So the other one's like a side evolution, but they're both just as valid. Same thing with this one, of course, but that one looks more on point. But this one's definitely cooler. Doesn't even matter that we have 2 fire ghost type Pokemon on the team anymore. This thing can solo everything basically. Obviously not everything, but no. I want to... Do I even need a heal? Actually, I really don't, because we are gonna... move that. And we will take your item. Because I'm not gonna be using a normal type move. So we can put that there. Alrighty, Severledge got some battling in. We're gonna switch in Annihilate here. And still just use ghost type moves. Man, having a half ghost type team kind of doesn't make sense since I didn't end up doing my mono type idea. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. Let's keep the tagline simple, naturally beautiful. And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. Is Psychic neutral? I think it's weak on Ghost, strong on fighting, of course. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. Though I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Of course it is. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I must say, you're a cute challenger. I'm a minor in game. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? Keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic, and one can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. Gym leader Tulip with the Farigiraf. Psychic normal type. Fighting type is neutral. Ghost is ineffective. $65. Thrash actually does hit harder. But I don't want to get stuck in confusion this early on. Okay. I don't want to terrestrialize just yet, just in case. I don't want to get locked in on Annihilate. I mean, see, already we're... Ooh, Outrage. Dragon type. Oh, it's fucking Dragon type Thrash. I mean, that's probably better, right? Everything's the same but the type. Dragon... I can't use this against Ghost type Pokemon. That's pretty much the difference between Thrash. Outrage is... Sure. If I end up not needing it, you can easily change moves in this game. It's not even a big deal. Psychic Fairy. I'm gonna send out Toadscroll for now. Does have a ooh, I'm super fast, so I can put it to sleep, 100% chance, and then hex it. I can actually use hex properly. Please be faster. Shit, that's fine. Yeah, we're fine. Not super fast, probably like above average. But maybe even not that. All I'm basing it off of is it's saying, the deck's saying, oh, Toadscroll is a fast runner. That's all I base. I guess it's a good thing it's asleep. I would have done less damage than that. To be fair, I am not a ghost type, so I don't get stabbed. I wonder if speed up would be better for Toadscroll. $72. Alrighty, keeping Toadscroll in. Espathra, which somehow evolves from that little jellyfish. Doesn't make any sense. I think it's pure psychic, so let's Spore and Hex again. It's definitely faster. They keep dropping my special defense. I think one more special attack, and I'm done for. Espathra, cool looking Pokemon. Maybe not cool, but definitely a good looking Pokemon maybe. Not a bad looking Pokemon. Let's go. Just don't like its... The first evolution on its own is good. This one on its own is also good. I don't like that it goes from a jellyfish to a... Emu? Emu? Is that what it is? Okay. Oh, it's already in. Check summary. 63. Alrighty. It would be Farafarig. Probably gonna send in our fucking Borceruledge here. Maybe Annihilate would have been better. Actually, no, it's still not. Neither of them are Terra Ghost. Both Terra Fire. Caked on. Florges. Florgus. Terra Psychic. Do this for fun. I don't think we've terrestrialized it actually. I think we've just been one-shotting. We terrestrialized the last time we used Charcadet. Come here, my little Florges. It's time for a makeover. I think when I finish my living decks for Gen 9, my Gen 9 living decks, this will be well after the DLC. Maybe I'll try doing competitive. I did a fair amount of online battles when Sun and Moon, oh sorry, Sword and Shield were new. And even like a while after it was. Maybe like a good year after the game. I did a fair, not a fair amount, but I would do online battling. But fell out of it and just never did it for BDSP. Haven't done it for this either. Yo, looking straight at the grippers. With 7 gym badges, Pokemon of up to level 55 will be easier to catch and will listen to the commands you give them. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Psychic. Didn't don't go uploading the selfie we just took to social media. Didn't Farafarig? Farigiraf? Just already know Psychic. I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Farewell then. You did splendidly today. Hello? Why is there a child? Hey, Rika here at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble at all. I know. Oh, it's a fucking... I fucking forgot that fucking thing is a goddamn Elite Four member. Alright, you two haven't met, have you? This young man is Grim. He's so good with Pokemon, even La Primera's taken an interest in him. They're not. I'm not talking for you. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. I don't know what they're trying to like. Keep up the good work. You hit the kid. I don't care that she's waiting. I only need you, Rika. Alrighty, let's see what we have. Where are we going next? Back to ice. Go back to the ice gym where Annihilate will annihilate. 36, 50, 53. Alrighty. Ended up not doing what I wanted there. 53, 50, 36. Obviously, Cerulege got a lot of screen time, so it's on the bottom. 53, 50, 40, 36, 26, and that. Alright, it should be easy enough to get to the ice gym. Most of the way there with the ghost gym. So we have the ice gym, the fairy crew, dragon titan, and fighting crew. Okay. Let's see, that was number... Fuck. 1, 2... That was number 3 in 4 hours. 3 out of 7 left. Since the start, at least, of this stream. 4 left. Is Frigibax? Is that line Ice Dragon? I would assume so in this area. I don't know if that gets rid of its ice weakness. Or if ice on ice is neutral. I don't see any pink flowers. I don't think it's off color. Fucking part 5 is gonna be like 2 hours long. I trusted my ankle climbing over some rocks. Maybe a battle would distract me from the pain. Maybe just like call the flying taxi and get out of here, dude. Have your Delibird heal you. It's what it does. No, I think there's at least a couple hours of post-game content. It's definitely not a lot. But I think there's like, you have to do some Terra raids so that you can unlock level 6 star. I think you help set up doing like whatever the academy battling thing is. And even like before we get to post game, even there's between the badges and fuck, what is that? I none of these are shiny, but what is a shiny Sneasel look like? It's like it's like noticeable. Yeah, it's pink. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just a very paranoid person. In my Scarlet save, I bought 100 of every like sandwich ingredient so that I can try getting into sandwiches, because I was trying to find an Umbreon and it was being difficult, so I made a dark encounter. But apparently you actually have to build the sandwiches. I thought you can build them yourself without a recipe, but if you had the recipe, then you can just, if you had the recipe, it was just automatic. But if you didn't have a recipe, you can like trial and error figure one out by just placing things. But no, you still have to build it both ways yourself. And I'm not very good at it. 3 badges. But I failed the interview at the Pokemon League, where you need 8. First of all. Marcos. But I feel like I should like practice more. I could just like save, do a bunch of practicing, and even if I mess up, it's not a waste of things because I could just soft reset. Try to get better at making sandwiches so I can get like kind of into shiny hunting, because it increases shiny rate. Still got beat by some little kid. I have 7. I have 7 gym badges plus a few non-legal badges. I don't know. Hello, everyone. Fucking give up on that. I was watching, as I mentioned earlier, I was watching movies instead of playing this earlier. One horror movie and one like psychological horror movie, I guess you can call it. And then after that, I'm a paranoid person, so even the idea of a horror movie is enough to get me like worked up. I'm a big horror movie fan, by the way. But I can't, sometimes I just can't do it because I'll be in bed and I'll be like, alright, let me put a movie on that I can like kind of fall asleep to or watch before I go to bed. But I'm on Netflix, I go to movie section, I get down to the horror section, and like my blood's already like, ugh. And I end up not watching any, but I managed to watch 2 today. The first one I was playing Pokemon during, the second one I wasn't, because I'm like, I can't focus. I can watch YouTube and play Pokemon, but I can't watch a movie and play Pokemon, apparently. But after the second one, I'm like, I should watch something more lighthearted, and wanted to watch Kung Fu Panda. I've been seeing it on my TikTok For You page. Like, you know what? This is one of those movies when I was in my phase where I'm like too cool for like baby stuff. But then like after rewatching Shrek with like my friend, my roommates, at least one of them, going to see it in theaters with friends as well. I'm like, you know what? Shrek's good. Kung Fu Panda's probably also good. Same studio. Grim! Yeah, back-to-back gym. It's finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika, but I'm 0% worried about you. I'm not worried about you. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you bow to the gym leader. Fruitful and for the crowd. I wonder if how reasonable it would be. Maybe not reasonable, but I wonder what it would be like to ignore the Titan and the Team Star crew. Do all 8 gyms and then go for the last and then go for the Elite Four. Only doing the 8 gyms. I wonder if you can do the Elite Four without getting all 18. Technically, you only need the 8. But I wonder if it'd be like, oh, we're closed right now, or some like excuse of why you can't do it until you get all 18. Like Cassiopeia and fucking Arvin, I forgot his name, Arden, is like, hey, you should help do our things before it's too late. I saw somebody make a post that was like, oh my gosh, this, it was about this gym leader. They were like, oh my gosh, he doesn't have facial hair, because there's like a few frames that shows his chin or whatever, his lower face. And I'm like, you needed those frames to know that? I think you could just be able to tell. I wasn't listening to the explanation. I think it's just snowboarding on your Pokemon. Maybe, oh yeah, I mean, we can see what's going on here. Go through those. Don't run into obstacles. I don't know if there's Pokemon. Oh, and then we have to come all the way back up. It doesn't bring us. Obviously, we can just fly, but that's kind of funny. Imagine they're like, hey, you can ride a Pokemon, and then we pull this thing out. They're like, what the fuck is that? Minute 30 is the time limit. Oh, we have to collect these? I thought they were speed boosts. Maybe it gets you points. You don't have to get all of them. I don't know. Knock over the signs. I'm assuming these arrows are like one of those things where they're not actually there. It's just there for you so that you, the consumer of a piece of media, understands. Kind of like the Sword Arts and Demon Slayer. There's not actually water and fire and electricity and all that shit. It's just like artistic for the watcher. Those arrows aren't actually there for the character. It's just there for us. Otherwise, it would have fallen over or something when the sign fell over. Also, never mind, it does bring us up here. Oh my god, that was so amazing. I can't believe you did that. We just went down a slide, dude. Wasn't that good either. I was kind of thinking to myself, I wonder if it's faster to just jump and glide down. But if we have to get the things, then obviously we couldn't do that. Fighting type Pokemon, fire type Pokemon, steel, ground. We're pretty covered for ice type now that I'm thinking about it. I think ground's good against ice. Oh no, it's a rock, I think. See, that's a tier 3. Yes. Are you the gym leader? The face my character was making made it seem like they thought that it was. They were like, there you are. I'm freezing. I take it you're a challenger. My name is Grusha, a snowboarder. Used to be pro, actually. Now I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes. Your scales, yeah, they were pretty cool. But don't let that get to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course, easy as that. Is it winter time? Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me, you know? You're better off giving up. Yeah. Shut up, dude. Stepping over an ant. Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad, but this is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. He's like, hey, you can only use this land whale, by the way. Get ready to feel the icy bite of reality. Oh my gosh, he doesn't have facial hair. No shit, he doesn't. Frost Moth. Bug Ice, I have a shiny one. One of my few shinies. Don't say I didn't warn you, not my fault if you get overwhelmed. If Farigiraf wasn't able to stay in, I wouldn't need a Terrastalize. Everything else has something super effective, I'm pretty sure. I guess besides Toadstool. But this is kind of the only way to keep it in. Keep it relevant. Or at least even to use a Terrastalization. And if everything else wouldn't need it. Even with it though, see, this is exactly what I kind of mean. That's kind of exactly what I mean. That makes speed stats are all doubled. So yeah, it's gonna be going first. Bug is super effective against Psychic. That is very poor. I forgot that. Poor type miss up for me. Luckily, that is the only Bug Ice type Pokemon? Question mark. Bear, Tick, Pure Ice. I'll need to heal up. And it is probably would be faster than me either way. I'm gonna have to start using max potions. But also this just has a lot of HP, I think. Alright, we can take 2 more of those. I think. Because this probably won't one hit. Oh, maybe I'll be faster anyway though. Let's go. Farigiraf started when we first got it, because it evolved immediately. Hi Drew, by the way. Hello there, how's it going? Playing some Pokemon Violet at the Ice Gym. How's it going? Oh, it's the big one. I will heal again. So I want to keep this thing as much as I can. I can have a potion here. When we first got Farigiraf, it was almost immediately the strongest one on the team, but now it's kind of starting to slack behind, I think. Okay, that's fine. Probably 2 Psychics to take it out, but we can take damage from this thing if it keeps using that move. Oh, critical hit, that's why. Alrighty, what is your... Oh, actually, I should probably switch it out anyway. It leveled up. We'll stay in. Since we're Terrastalized anyway. Let Farigiraf get the sweep. Dragon flying. Terrastalized into ice. I don't think it should have any moves against us. Oh my gosh, he has no facial hair. No shit, Sherlock. Oh, cool. I missed. Its attack missed. It is faster. That's fair, though. And we'll hopefully survive whatever it hits with. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Someone was saying, going back to what I was saying earlier about the Elite Four levels, someone said that the last fighting crew is higher leveled than the champion, than La Primera. So that means under 56, if that's correct. So the Elite Four probably shouldn't be any problem. That burning passion you have, you strive for the future no matter what challenges you face. Just like how I used to be. Never mind, I should give you your gym badge. Thanks, man. I'm on a photo together to commemorate your win. That's so uncool, I don't usually do that sort of thing, but special occasion. Does that mean that I've been asking to take all these photos with all these people this entire time? Or am I just in the habit of them, like... Yeah. I can't believe it goes from, like, what was it, 55 to any level. Ice Spinner. Always destroys the terrain. Interesting. Interesting. Grim, Farigarath. You did it. I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Pat yourself on the back, you beat every single gym. Which means, indeed, now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that is left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nemona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That is where you can take on the champion assessment. Think. Hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I've got to take the time while you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp my tactics. Good luck and wish me luck too. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League northwest of Mesagoza. Neato, dude. Alrighty. That's 4 in a bit over 4 hours. We're getting closer on time. Team Star Fairy Crew's next, 50 to 51. We're at 53, 54. Oh wow, Farigarath really getting in the lead there. 83, 82. Oh, just switch that. This lucky egg, big. It helps with. It can be difficult to get everyone to the same level if someone's super far ahead, like how Skeledirge was for a while. But this makes it so like whoever's in the lead can get to the next level much faster than everyone else does, and is able to help get people closer to the same level. I do not have a poison move anymore for Fairy. I do have a steel type though, if it's needed. Next stop is here. So we can go here and go as north as we can. Straight north. If we get this in less than an hour, then we are ahead of time. So we can kind of slow down a bit. I kind of want to get all 7 this part though. And then just do post-badge stuff next time. I may go 7 hours just to do it. Oh, you're not an item. Area 0, the Elite Four, defeating Cassiopeia. Sorry, the big boss. Sorry, Penny. Sorry, the big boss. Man, this doesn't really have a path. Unless this is kind of a path, never mind. I was gonna go straight. But, this should... Which way am I facing? Yellow? Yeah, this probably, like... goes like this way. Area 0, big boss, Elite Four, post game. I think that can all be stretched over 6 hours probably. Do like all end game finale stuff in the finale of this part. I wanted to have the living dex for this game completed before psychic is... No, it's the other way around. I'm not good against dark. I do get LP though. I should remember that at least. Have the national dex finished for this game. So I keep misdoing my terms. Living dex for this game finished before the DLC came out. But my original plan was to play this on stream, play Scarlet on my own time, but I've just been playing this on my own time. Ignacio the Scientist. Magnezone, get in the zone. What shot? Yeah. Neutral on steel, super effective on electric. Earth power. 90, 100 may lower special defense. Holy shit, dude. We're getting some good fucking moves in these later levels. Who would have guessed? I think I do want to switch Skeledirge in. I think Skeledirge is just under XP wise. Not gonna do it. I want to do it if I had the egg, but I don't have the egg. Toadstool has the egg, not Skeledirge. Can you get a Tentacruel in this game? Is that one transferable? Oh shit, 3 Pokemon. Really getting the lead for this guy. Ghost is super effective on... I'm faster, I should have had a probably one hit in. Ooh, yeah, should have Spored and then Hexed, but I think it still would have been 2 hits. But at least we wouldn't have been confused. Okay. This was less turns. It would have been Spore, Hex, Hex, probably. I don't think it doubles damage, unless it does. In which case, it would have been the same amount of turns, actually. Oh wait, I got it to level. I want to get it to 55. I keep forgetting that it's not about getting it to level. It's about getting it ahead and then switching out. So we were fine to leave it in. Oh, it's a frost moth. Like, why is that land rail so small? Got you. If this one was shiny, I would kind of be upset. Like, I already have a shiny one. Go 14 level difference. See if Earth Power just gets it to the red. Oh, not even yellow. Okay, do that again. Glad I did that and not Giga Drain. Missed with Blizzard. Goes into Pokeball and stays in the Pokeball. Also, I have a lot that I need to sell still. Luckily, I can do that at the Pokemon Center. It doesn't have to be in town. Oh, I caught this. I haven't even gotten a Snom. Wherever the Snom are located. Oh, was there a... Oh, I'm at the edge. Yeah, oh. Not an actual item, but... Ooh, I see rock. Good there, good there. Grab. Got all of those, or both of those. Both of those. No pink. Do we have Glaceon? Sure do. Where's the little fucker? Give me your ghoul. I can't believe we haven't gotten 999 yet. Oh, it is this one that has it on top. That's what I thought. But I didn't see it, so that's why I got down. Unless it is random, but I feel like this one was on top in Scarlet as well. My first time being here. I hear another Gimmickle. $12 great, 8 ultra, 6 timer, and 3 repeats. All these. Already made back 2 mints. Interesting that the door doesn't show up, like it's... Oh. Game's playing itself. Why did it put me there but then bring me here? Hey Clive, it's been a while. I think it's the first time we've seen you today. Yeah, Jim, Titan, Jim, Clive. And then we have Titan Clive. Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Grim, what do you think of Cassiopeia? riddles. I don't really know. I really don't know, actually. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. There must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. What could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Okay. Jesus, we were all the way over there. "10 feet. I will return later when it is time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, please give him my regards." Yes, Mr. Harrington. And who might you be, young man? A friend of the young master, perhaps? I'm not sure. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's ferry crew, the Ruckbar squad, led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. Is it a secret? I mean, I can kind of tell this place looks a little fruity. Please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who this young man might be? No friend of ours? You know, I think he might be here to try and take us on. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master. I fucking guess, dude. Well then, that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? No. I suppose must need to prepare. I will wait until you have your affairs in order. She's not asking if we want a battle. He's asking if we're ready. Obviously. Okay. Sure, man. A lot of, I think, German-inspired names and words. Themes, I guess. I think people are, like, expecting either Chinese or Indian for the next game. Maybe it's German all along. What the fuck is this thing? Fairy... Dark Fairy? Either way, no Hex, Earth... Oh, I should have done actually... Isn't my Grass type move now stronger? I just haven't moved the moves around. I haven't reorganized them. Oh wait, I think it was, but then this did become... This one is stronger. We replaced the grass, now we replaced the ground, I think. Oh, Psychic Fairy. Okay, yeah, so he's also doing Fairy type Pokemon. Also, he has the theme. I don't know if the Grunts had this theme. Oh, neutral on Fairy, but super effective on Psychic? Probably should have just used Ground anyway. What are we at? 65, 90, 75. Is it doubled or... I don't remember. This game, you do the classes and it actually teaches you this stuff. I learned this kind of stuff, but it's been so long I've forgotten. This goes up to, I think it's 1.5 for stab. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 135. 125, and if it's doubled for super effective, it's 130. I'll have to do like a refresher course, just like look it up. Which is better, stab or super effective? I think it's 1.5 stab, 2 super effective, halved ineffective. An outstanding performance. However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hasta la vista. He knows the thing. Used to be the director of the academy. tutoring the boss or something, he shows up here to take the boss to his lessons. Letting everyone know. Not a lot of actual like fighting with the grunts, which is kind of a shame. Like other teams, you find them all over the region. It's just in a few places you see these guys. And this one and the last one wasn't even with a grunt. It was with like someone who's related. I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. That base belongs to Team Star's ferry crew, the Ruckbar squad. Their boss Ortega is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him, and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead by the back type. He gets his grunt to do all the dirty work for him. But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry, and he'll march out to the front lines to deal with him yourself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. Ring the bell on the gates. Once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation, time to write the Ruckbar squad off the map. He kind of reminds me, this boss reminds me of, I don't remember if his name's Teddy or Honey from Iran High School Host Club. Are you ready to challenge Team Star using the first 3 Pokemon in your party? Yes. I don't even think this gets XP, but yes. Oh, maybe I should heal. Oh, you can find the 3rd evolution here? I think actually I knew that. But it's super rare. I hate that. Maybe hate's a strong word. I don't like that. I don't know why Cerebi doesn't have the percentages, the spawn rates for Pokemon. It's just locations. There must be some reason, which is why I'm not trying to like put disdain in my opinion about it, because maybe it's just like, maybe there isn't even. But I mean, there would have to be, right? I don't know. I just healed, but there's a, oh, we didn't get to see this trainer because we were teleported to the end. Such beauty, only to be marred by ugly piles of junk. I can't stand it. Desiree. I knew Desiree. Dark Psychic. So this is neutral. Oh, I should get both of these above Hex anyway. I don't know why Hex is so high. I never moved Toadschool's moves around. I've just been getting new ones. I should make sure that the whole team's okay. I think this is one of my favorite NPCs in the game. Like character, I like the outfit, the art outfit. Obviously, the buff women are better. I mean, maybe not better, but I like more. $52, $46, $40, $39, $84. Maybe preferred. What did I say? No, definitely not prefer. I think look better. More aesthetically pleasing. I don't know. Fairy. I'm always thrown off that how how few moves Corviknight gets. Power Trip and Hone Claws we've had since Rookidee. Steel Ring we got when we... Drill Peck is from Corva Squire and Steel Ring is Corviknight. Doesn't get a lot of moves. I guess maybe TMs. It gets more of. It does get Brave Bird, but I don't like moves with recoil damage. Pluck is 60. I think that's lower than Drill Peck. It's lower than Drill Peck, so there's no reason to have that. Normal type, even less. Boost defense, lower special defense, we're a physical attacker, so that's actually worthless. TMs. Maybe Thief. Oh, body press, actually. Good. I mean, we don't need a fighting type move. If I wanted to teach it something. Yeah, I mean, besides changing Power Trip out for whatever that was, a Thief, not much to really be done. So it's fine where it is. I was pressing the plus button multiple times, it was not working. I thought that was a bunch of Gimmighoul. I'm like, holy shit, dude. Is that many that is standing there? I am. Code red, code red. Operation Starfall alert. Everyone get into position and defend the boss with all you got. We'll deal with you without the boss's help. If you can do this under 10 minutes. Okay, dude. Okay, I'm like, did they not get the Wigglytuff? Where's the third one? Honestly, you could do this with one without a problem. Over halfway there in less than a minute. I might just doing this like the non-intended way. Is that why I'm so confused by the time limit? 2/3 of the way there in less than a minute. If I had like a route planned out, I'm sure you can get this all done in under a minute. We're just about to. Missing it by one, probably. Oh. Yeah, just barely a minute on the... Just a bit over. Minute 4 seconds. It must just be a lot of time. There's no way that I'm doing this unintended, because this is... I'm just doing what it told me to do. Yeah, what is it? Ran High School Host Club. One of the first animes I watched. I think it was the second one. Yeah, Honey from Ran High School Host Club. Second anime I watched under the intention of it actually being an anime, not including like Pokemon or something like that. Talk about underwhelming. I was in just character design at least. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. I don't care who you are, not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy type's all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. Just being like a Cody as a cute little boy. Don't make that weird. They don't really look the same, but they give off the same vibe. I think that's what it is. It's a vibe thing. That's all it's all about. Ooh. Bad matchup. Be faster. So don't blame me, even this battle sends you blubbering back home. First anime I watched as an anime was Soul Eater. Ooh, less than half. Oh, you missed, you fool, you blubbering fool. Crit? Get a crit? Ah. Not gonna miss this time. Holy shit, okay. We are faster there. Did you just realize how outmatched you are? If you want to give up, now's the time. I don't think I could give up if I wanted. You wouldn't let me. Hopefully no other water types. If that wasn't a water type, we probably would have been scratchless. Dash Bun. Pure Fairy. Definitely torch songs that I can get my own. Ooh. Special attack up. My defense. Holy shit, dude! The fucking misplays. I should have just shadow balled, but it probably would have took 2 hits. I guess I probably could use full restore. I have more of them. I should have used a max potion. Save these for the Elite Four. It's faster, and I can take 1 more of those. So if but fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna keep healing Skeledirge. I'll switch it out. Good ability. Good ability. It's going to use a dark type move. So just going down the list here. Dark on Ghost and Psychic. Alright, we're throwing out a Toadstool. It's in the lead. We'll keep it in the lead, or it doesn't get messed up. Does statuses? I can't remember if they neutralize when you get called out. That's fine, we're special attacking. I don't know if I still have a lot of minus defense on Skeledirge. Wigglytuff. Send in the bird. Ooh. We aren't that heavily overleveled, so it's fair that things aren't one-hitting. One-shotting. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. Ooh. So, their Revivrooms are obviously like their specialty typing instead of its normal typing. It also gets different abilities. Now, is this something that Revivroom, it's just for them they can do it, or can you build specialty Revivrooms like this? I actually don't know. Terrestrialize, just because I don't think we've... Oh, it's gonna be Terra Flying, though. So that was kind of useless. Oh, that's super useless. We don't get stab. Oh, no, 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 no. We keep our stab, but we get a boost. If it's one we already have. So we're still stabs. Steel, it's not boosted stab though. We only get rid of weaknesses with terrestrialization. You only gain super effective against. Gain stab, lose weakness. Magical Torque. So the Torque move also changes type. Or at least the name of it changes. It didn't say not very effective, I don't think. So I don't know. Okay, it's not a fairy type, but the name definitely changed. Alright, we're gonna have to switch you out. You keep hitting yourself. Oh, what is fighting and fairy? I think fighting is weak on fairy. Dragon it definitely is. Oh, I have not very effective. I can just read it right there. It's in Cyrilage. It's like our strongest now, so it'll hopefully be faster, but I assume as a car this thing has insane speed. Magical Torque, that's fine. Not very effective. Yeah, and Bitter Blade. Ooh, going for the Confuse Ray again. I think as long as we hit this thing, we'll take it out or mostly take it out and we'll get back to full health. Okay, cool. Bitter Blade, I think that's another signature move. Because that's another one I've never seen. Teach us Smirgle it. Smirgle? Right out of the confusion, let's go. Alright, we did the last... Oh, I was gonna say this is the last base. We have one more base. We're gonna Titan and base. How could I lose? What the heck? What the heck? Your tour card didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you it's not a tour, it's called the Starmobile. I was up all night building it. The problem is clearly that we're not giving enough juice. You designed that thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. That's such a shame. I want to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand? Genius, thy name is, Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have a 0 payout, I've just asked Mother to buy a car for us. This is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? Cool it, would ya? How about no? I mean, we even put this in the code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us, or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, we just gotta crank up the power. Doesn't take a genius, man. That's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? I'm gonna train up my Char Cadet and have them evolve their boosted firepower. We'll get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? I'll get it done. I'm fucking walking with the boots. Melly, wait. You know, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Fine, not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge. You'd better treat it with the respect it deserves. It would be cool if you had like a badge case. Diamond and Pearl style, that had all the badges. Favorite TM? Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. Dazzling Gleam. Might be good to get a fairy type move on the team. You are the worst, like the most annoying person ever, but I get it, you're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. A different matter brought me here. There's someone I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. The name's Clive. What's your business here? I want to tell you something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company, so why did you join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. My answer is the same as everyone else in the team. It's because I was being bullied. So the academy really did used to. Now Team Star's the bully. Who would guess, right? The schools are rainbow and butterflies these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. What happened to them? As the former director of the academy, I believe I'm best positioned to answer that question. Apparently, when Clive was having his interview, he didn't learn any of this. About 18 months ago, that's almost a year and a half, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy one after another. No records of that anywhere in the academy. All former deputy deleted all records of the incident. Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with the Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. The student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary actions against Team Star. 18 months of overseas studies to the student who took responsibility for the team. Okay, so whoever did this has been gone for a while and is just now coming back because it's been 18 months. I wonder who that could be. A year and a half of studying abroad. Abroad, you say? This was not intended as a punishment, you understand? Team Star were the victims, after all. I wanted the student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region under the pretext of overseas study. Wait a second. Theoretically, our characters from Galar, because our mom made, like I said, Kappa. Are we the overseas student? Did we do this? Are we the big boss of Team Star? Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the academy's servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. He tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible. After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course, but the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. Not something that would never happen in America. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. That's why all the current teachers were brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. How come you decided to talk about this now? Team Star cannot carry on its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. No way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Team Star must mean a great deal to you. It's obvious, they're my greatest treasure. Fucking Christ, dude, think. What is that, 5 and 5 hours? 5 and 5 hours, 2 left to go. More talking. It's me, I take it that Ortega handed over the badge. The boss and all are wrong, the squad's done for. Wah, Ortega. Wah wah. We're almost there now, just one boss. Clive's doing well. How long have we known each other? I feel like I've known Clive my entire life. He's a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. What day? Like a year and a half ago? Formed by a group of students who were bullied. Those students, none other than the team squad bosses, confronted the bullies. It was a victory. It was not even a contest. The bullies didn't fight. They ran away. They dropped out. Team Star are the bullies in this story. Okay. Hacked government funds into my bank account. It's not even that much. It's like not even really that much of a reward. 10,000. Last boss and the supply unit person's here. Hey, you from Galar? Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? Thinks you're a sandwich. Og. $55 and $56. Team Star went through all of that, huh? He just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke, the students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. If even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. Guess the big boss was the one who urged everyone to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. Idiot created Team Star and hoped their plan would work. Cool. We're counting on you, Grim. Thanks, man. Alrighty. So, the Titan is 55, and then the last crew is 55, 56. $55 and $56. So we're now falling behind because I'm trying to push through. Set destination, check details. Why are these right next to each other? Ooh, if I can teach one of my Pokemon a fairy type move, that would make this Titan easier. I think it's Dragon and Fairy that Dragon is weak to. And Ice. Okay, everyone's in the same order. Already have that set. Apparently we just beat a bunch of Tinkaton and Mimikyu. Speaking of Dragon. Altaria. $37. Yeah. Already time to go heal up again. I can't zoom in. Okay, it does have the egg. Wasn't I here before? Did I? Oh, I went that way because that's kind of like a dead end. Okay. That's why we were here already. I don't know why there's a flying point though. Honestly, we're just gonna go straight for it. It's not really like a path that leads to a beach or something that we can then do. Just gonna go straight for it. Be under level. Is that Snom? No, it's just the grass. I keep thinking it's Snom. Oh, let me land on top of this. This is a flying point. Oh, I always think you can, once you drop flying, you can go back into it. You can't. I want to fly, drop, fly, or glide. Doesn't work that way. Oh, another post-game thing. Getting all of the other legendaries, the Ruin S. Quartet. Ooh, level 50. Only worth 823 XP. Come on. How are we on Gimmighoul coins? 556, none. $80. No ice type moves, unfortunately. Yeah, get rid of Astonish. We're good on, oh, especially because, oh yeah, these are all physical moves. I really need to get some good things on you, so we'll give you this. Is there actually anything else I can do for you? I'll do it first because I'm a special attacker. May. Confuse. No, physical. Swift. Oh, Shadow Ball, actually. But I'm good on ghost type moves. Hyper. Actually, Hyper Voice is super high. Switch it out for Stomp. Sure. Oh, Psychic Terrain, actually. Wouldn't be bad. And obviously everything gets Terra Blast and is a good move when you're Terra Stylized. Oh, Psychic is also 90. I thought it was 80. Alrighty, bit better. And we get a fairy type move in case I need it. That Slowpoke is having a grand time down there. Oh, dude, we got Gulpin and Gulpin Evolution. So we got the fish that you eat, level 53, Jesus. Staravia, Gulpin Evolution, Did You Know? Oh fuck, 53, 54. This thing's actually probably gonna knock me out with a water type move. What is it, Water Dragon? Thank Christ it missed. Yeah, I'll have to, if I'm able to get through both of these last two badges, I'm gonna have to get the team to like 60s. Oh, stay in the ball. But since we'll have all badges, I'll have access to all areas to explore and battle. And not be limited to being like, oh, I can go here, but not there. Halucha. Oh, I already have a Halucha. Oh, bullshit, it should be asleep. Level 54. So even this area here, good for, would be good for getting EXP. But I assume I would do whatever the area that's in like the top right. That's probably like the highest. Maybe start here because it's more closer into my current level. I won't have like a difficult time. Swallow a lot of nuts, brother, or... Ooh. Probably do round just in case. It might be right at half. Might be a green half. Yuck you, brother. Is that Skarmory just not Skarmory? Is that Staravia small, or are they just that big? That's another Pokemon that might be misunderstood in height, misrepresented. Just tall as a 10-year-old child. Swallow a lot of balls, brother. What is the last one? Fighting? Yeah, she's fighting. So Psychic would be good. Flying would be good. Maybe I do get Psychic Terrain. I think I already used... I think all the moves are full though. I think I replaced them all with TM or not. Oh, wait. Oh, yes. It goes backwards, but this one is closer, just because it doesn't need as much. Oh, right, the bird. Level 55. Oh, flying type as well. I really shouldn't use you for that. Ooh. That's fine. That'll make it easier for me to not knock you out. I am lower leveled, so I'm gonna assume I need to use my strongest move with the Intimidate. Yeah. Sort of hit me. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna get knocked out. Holy shit, that does a shit ton of damage. I'm gonna knock it out here, though. Damn. Get the XP, though. $4,000 with the egg. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm sure if I spend like half an hour training, I'd be able to get everyone like high enough. But I don't have half an hour training time. Did I battle you? Battle you though if I see a trainer. See a Pokemon I haven't caught yet. This man's 90 years old, lived his entire life in this region. First time he's ever been here. Jose. I don't know why, but I kept thinking this move was Dragon Dance because I accidentally said Dragon Dance earlier. So I'm like, oh, I don't have a super effective dragon type move to use. Yes, I fucking do, dude. This is a dragon type move. This would go great against the Titan. But I guess I have this and now fairy type as well, just in case. Flying, fighting. I can use Rage Fist. No, I can't. It's fighting type. Dumbass, you just said that. You just fucking said. Oh, it's Honchkrow. It's not a... I mean, it's dark type. So, Outrage. I was thinking it was Halucha. Bye-bye. Actually, it's neutral because fighting. But it'd probably still knock me out if I hit myself here. I wonder if you can't use this move if you're confused. It would make sense. Oh, nasty plot they threw. Special attack rose sharply though. Will a full restore get me out of this situation? Oh, I could Terra into fighting so that it's not super effective against me. Yeah, it's probably planning on using a dark type move. But if I Terra, it becomes not very effective. But I'll still use Outrage because and hope it's not going to use a flying type move, of course. Both of my typings are weak against it, but at least the dark type move it's probably going to use is not very effective. Let's see if I play this route. I think I'm faster, and I did get rid of my confusion. Okay. What are you going to use? Swagger. Ooh, raise my attack. So the Terra Sterilization was a waste, but it was just in case. I'm already confused. Can I use Outrage? We're all confused. All signs point to no. There's the Foul Play, which I made not very effective against me. Low Sweep or Side Sweep. Oh fuck, I'm confused. Shit. Breakthrough? Okay, Seismic Toss. Because that does static damage. So I wouldn't have to worry about the Outrage wouldn't work because I was confused, and my other two moves may not have done enough damage because they were both ineffective. See, my kind of limit for battling is I use the one Pokemon that's in the lead as best as I can, even if it's a bad like matchup. For the most part, I'll try to use just my lowest leveled Pokemon. So I guess that's kind of like the limit I play by. It's a soft limit. I will switch out if I want. But I try to have the lowest level so that I can level them up. And I'll keep them in the lead until I get to 56. Not as part of this soft rule, of course, but just in this situation. Maybe I'll look up a map for trainers when I'm off stream. Look up a map for like all trainer locations and areas, I guess, for where I've been and where I haven't been, so I can get all trainers battled for XP. I'm not gonna get behind it. I might Terra Sterilise into fighting again so it can't dragon type move me. And the best thing I can do is Rage Fist it. Outrage would go for 2 to 3 turns and I would knock it out. Fighting doesn't hit it. So this is super effective stab. Yeah, it is still stab. Super effective stab. But I'm hoping we're close enough in levels that it'll be at least just lower. Nah, there we go. Too strong. That's fine. Not too much of a biggie. How much does this give me? 200. Not worth it. Alrighty. I don't think we'll make it in one fall swoop, so I'll go down to here and then there. But yeah, getting a list of all the remaining trainers, like all trainers, get a map of that. That'll be a good amount of XP going through all those. Hey there, Grim. So rumor has it the false dragon titan lurks somewhere in the lake, yeah? But not a single person's ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast, but how are we supposed to search for a thing when we don't even know what it looks like? Sure would be handy if it just ran around crying, I'm the Titan or something, if only, right? I think this is my favorite Titan. Favorite gym is the Psychic one. I guess Gym Test is the Psychic one. This is my favorite Titan test, and all of the bases are exactly the same. But this one's funny because I'm like, how are we supposed to find it? There was an item there. That's bullshit. Tai Shi? I think I checked every single one or almost all of them before I found the last one. before I found the proper one near the end. Steel type, so fighting is good here. It's actually a copper type, new typing. Bye bye. Random thing, but it's crazy how easy it is to get like change your nature, change your EVs, IVs. Everything's like very customizable except for the Terra type. It's you have to grind out the rage to get the shards. I was thinking because I'm like, oh, I wish I was Dragon Terra so I can get a stab. Oh, it's the one that's fucking huge, dude. Who would have guessed it? Titan, and it even says it. Titan. And then holy shit, it gets eaten. This is the Titan. The false dragon Titan. I can't Terra type. I think it's dragon at least. Dragon these nuts, dude. It's not a dragon type. False dragon. Because the Tatsugiri is the actual Titan. Oh nice, I get a 3 off. Before I get confused. Hope I don't hit myself. Ah. Send in the bird. Revive. Annihilate for the XP, and then just use Corviknight here to take it out. Hey, do that again. I don't know why I'm checking. I put them in order for a reason. I have them ordered the way they are for a reason. Oh, you didn't level up. 160, I'll switch you out. Please learn the controls of this game. I'll do this since I'm already here though. Oh, you can see it's still moving, that's cool. Oh, that's to make it the lead. I hate. I actually don't remember if Arven heals you before these or not. I keep doing it myself. But we're fine here. If he doesn't, we don't get our... Oh, I don't have Dragonair. I don't think I have Dragonite either. Dragonite either, yeah. If it lives. I feel like these are probably... Oh, nope. Not that good for XP. We're on a mission. Oh, it's right there. It's free. Already, it's level 55 and we're level 55. Did you find the Titan? So that's it? Sure is a big, one big dragon, or is it a video of a dragon, or is it a fish? Huh. The little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan? Didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. These two Pokemon's like relationship is really interesting. The Tatsugivi and Donzozo. I don't get healed, I don't get my thing back, but that's fine. Not a Steel Terror type. Ooh, Paralyze. I was thinking that doesn't do much to us, so we should be fine, but if it paralyzes us, that might be annoying. Probably Hone Claws. Just to help. It's gonna need quite a few hits. Ooh, that does a fair amount of damage. Oh, we're Flying Terrace. Actually, this would get boosted. Oh well. Live and learn. Going back to Kung Fu Panda though, Netflix has the second and third movie, as well as like other side medias, but not the first one. So I don't know where to watch that. We did it. Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica. Huh? The little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Titan! That thing wanna fight too? Right on into it. Oh, we're healed. And we get Terra's Delation back. Tatsugiri, the false dragon type. False dragon Titan. Since a lot of water type Pokemon are fish themed, and a lot of flying type Pokemon are flying themed, it's easy to mistake flying to be super effective against water. Would be interesting though if they made flying type moves used by bird Pokemon used against water type Pokemon that are fish Pokemon super effective. Like one of those weird quirky things that happens. But I doubt it'll probably ever happen, of course. Oh, is he lowering its defense? That's actually big. It's faster than us. But we'll get it here. I think as soon as we're out of this fight, I'll pause again to go pee-pee one more time. But we're gonna push through. Probably 6.5 to 7 hours to get the final badge. Tatsugivi. Nice job. That's my hardworking little bud. Alright, I'm gonna pause and be right back. Alrighty, and then I hit play. I gotta see my kitten, so that's always fun. Nice job. Hardworking little, don't call me buddy. Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together, like some kind of combo meal. The little one came out of here, which means there should be more Herba Mystica inside. Let's go. That must be it. The last Herba Mystica. Spicy. Let's see what the book has to say. It boosts your metabolism, gives your circulation a boost, and helps flush out all those toxins, along with a ton of sweat. Toxins aren't a real thing. Your body naturally takes care of what it needs. You don't need, like, rocks. Here we go. Choc block full of cheer, final herbs, super sandwich. Aight. It's on fire! The dragon badge, brother! And we'll finally be able to climb mountains. Angia? I do. Full power! Vertical surfaces. I guess it's Mawistiff's turn. Buddy, I'm gonna cry. He's sleeping. I'm gonna make you all better, I promise. Grim and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want, just like we used to. This makes me sad in a different way since I first played Scarlet, because since then I have lost a pet. That's all I want, really. To, like, illness. Okay, there we go. Full cutscene. You did your best, bud. You give it like 30 seconds, dude. Big rough. Oh my lord. Oh, oh, oh. Buddy. Buddy. Oh, everyone, partial second frame there. Hello, Grim, this is Turo. It seems that Miraidon has regained all of its powers except for the power of battle. It should now be able to climb up any vertical surface it grabs onto while you're riding upon it. Okay. I knew you were the right one to entrust it to, Grim. Listen to you like you had anything to do with it. That voice, Arvin, are you there? I've been searching so long for a way to reach you because no one else can get into my lab but you. What? Please take Grim back to the lighthouse with you to the lab on Poco Path. I will reach out once more when you arrive there. Just awkwardly standing there like, we ready to go, or... I guess you probably already know, but that's my dad. Always buried under his work, off pursuing his own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I've even heard his voice in years, you know? And now what? The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy? He's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Miraiden probably want to go, eh? Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but sure, fine, I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? We can break down the door. Do you see this thing I have next to me? I can even my weakest thing can probably get me in the door. The lab is off Poco Path at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Y'all would do that in... Oh, let's fucking smile, dude. Where have you been all this time? I never in a million years would have guessed the twist. That's his dad. Who would have guessed it? This place is accessible by the mountain. Again, probably just gonna go straight there so we can do this. 55, 56. Recommend team level. Oh, I guess their team is, maybe? Whichever. Go to here. Straight there / new Pokemon and trainers. Maybe not necessarily new Pokemon because there's going to be a lot. But, trainers for sure. You ought to be careful. There's no shortage of strong trainers in these parts. I hope that's true. I'm gonna need all the experience I can get. Dragonair. That's probably what I'll do after the stream. Just have a map for every trainer and just go one by one, even in the areas I've already been, just to make sure I got them. Oh, Corviknight needs to be switched. I suppose none of the other trainers were as strong as you. Oh, let's go 6-6, 6-6 on the ghost type Pokemon. $27, $32, $79, $70, $69, $66, $66. Several Edge, finally at the lead again. Cryogonal. We're probably oh, 37. This thing's not gonna live through a single hit. I mean, yeah, super effective, super effective, super effective. I guess I'll go for the weakest one I have. Oh, it's not ghost type, it's pure ice, never mind. My For You page gets a lot of those videos of like, What's your knowledge on Pokemon? Oh, I'm an 8 out of 10. Alrighty, you answer these 5 questions and I'll give you $10. Let's go. What's this Pokemon? That's a Bulbasaur. Nice. What's this Pokemon? Ooh, that one's a little hard, but that's a Cryogonal. Gen 5, pure ice type. Alrighty. Now what's this one? Oh, that's one of those Gen 9 ones. I think it's Dweeble. It's Dwebble. Also, not a... I was trying to think of Tangle... Fucking whatever the grass... The fucking Tangleweed is. Tangleghast, maybe? See, I could have just done that as the bit. But I wanted to have an answer. I ended up accidentally saying a real Pokemon. Dweeble? Drebble? Yeah, Dwebble from Gen 5, another Gen 5 Pokemon. Is it Dweeble? It's Drebble. I do decent watching those videos. Like, I would get a passing grade. Not 100% passing, but like 70 at least. I get 3 out of 5. That's 60. I would need 4 out of 5 for passing. But you know, I knew Cryogonal. I know it's Gen 5. I thought it was Ghost type, so I messed that up. Ghost Ice, not pure Ghost, of course. Shit, dude. I forgot that it's impossible to catch, apparently. It's in the 30s, and it's in the, like, bottom 33% health. I know it's a Pokeball, but I've had less trouble with others. There we go, Jesus. I don't even need to be doing this, dude. Just stay in the ball. Dude. I could have ended that thing's life in multiple different ways, and it was playing around like it had a choice. Oh, this kind of does just come to an edge. I don't know where the proper path is, so... See if we can make it to this. I don't think we are. We're already going down. No reason it couldn't just be flying. That he couldn't just fly around. God, yeah, you son of a Protestant. Or shout out to Helsing Abridged. Permanently etched into my mind. Somebody's remote control Hot Wheels driving around. Hey, can you just stay in the ball? Realize your place and stay. Thank you. Nice. The very first national dex I ever completed was the Alolan national dex, and I think it was in Sun. Not even Ultra Sun, but I think it was Sun. It might have been Ultra Sun. I was able to get every single Pokemon by myself because I, of course, have both copies of the game. The only one I couldn't get was... Fuck, whatever the thing I just caught was. Sneasler. Because you need an eye, you can't catch it. It is a... Back in those days, psychic type move, I don't need it though. Unless I want to get rid of the dark type move. It's the same move, but different typing, different PP. If I don't want it, I can change it, but I'll do it for now. Back in those days, you couldn't catch final evolutions like you can now, if they were like trade or item. And the item, you need an item to evolve it. You need like a claw or whatever that the first evolution drops. However, it was like 5% chance to get, and back in those days, I was dumb and didn't know like good ways to get items and stuff, or maybe I did and it just wasn't working, so I did like trade for it. I think it's the one time I've ever traded to get a Pokemon I didn't have, or that I not necessarily didn't have, but just to make it easier for myself. I don't know. I like the grind. I forget that's super effective against fire. I'll have to switch out if it doesn't stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. No, I can stay. If it uses dig, then I have to switch out. Switch to the bird so that it doesn't even hit. Doing this again, huh? Don't they all have green skin? Oh, don't forget to climb this. This is gonna run right off. This is a short one. I don't even know if it's gonna have a Gimmighoul. Sure does. Oh, it sure does. I was saying sure doesn't, but got cut off into saying sure does. Super effective stab. Critical hit. I should have terrestrialized just to make sure. Over. Oh, 60. I was actually saying ooh for the ooh, not ew. Ooh for the TM. Like, oh, it gave me a TM. No, I grabbed a TM and immediately fought this thing. So this is okay, so there is a pathway. You kind of, I guess, would have done like, I don't know, that trainer over there, but we already passed him. I can't see the menu during this. Maybe I do all the trainers and then I do all the raid dens for XP candy. Maybe I'm also at a point where I can get bottle caps. 56. Across the board. There you go, and get back over here. Could just literally make a straight line to it. I think I've collected more items, like items lying around, than in this version of the game than I have Scarlet. Scarlet, I definitely have not been this thorough. You don't really need to. But I feel like I kind of should pull up a map and go item by item, just because I'm kind of not OCD, but very specific. Not specific, complete about things, or at least I try to be, but now I'm kind of being loosey-goosey about it. We're so late in the game. Get out of the water. Probably have to climb these to get the fly point. That's fine. Oh, this is a dead end? Can you... I think you can only get to it by climbing. Unless you can just walk here, but I'm not seeing it. I'm going a very... It could just be the wrong, completely wrong direction. We're here. And you're right. You're right there. Oh, right there. Didn't even really need that. I was like, what's happening? It's the phone call. The phone is ringing. I see you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You've fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Grim. Grim, Cassiopeia. So you've made it as well, Clive. Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, would that be the end of Operation Starfall then? Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind, the last of all. Do you have any leads on how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We've come so far, only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. Cassiopeia's hung up. Thanks to you, Grim, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base. Sorry for getting off polite there. Don't know what came over me. Oh, don't. Thank you for the help, Master Grim. Clavel? Are you his son? Twin brother, maybe? Ah, fuck. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. Same to you, Aerie, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves, but I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your guards enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth, I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. Hey, what's up? Who are you? I'm Grim. I started talking with this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star, then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning, we were just battling it out. Vivi, I knew you'd be out here. Oh, just one at the ground. Okay, she's Vivi. Carmen, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Vivi. You should get back inside. I won't back down. I can't. You need to stop this, Vivi. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the calf squad and everyone else in Team Star too. That's why you should get back in the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. As the boss of the squad, I just can't. Vivi, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. What do you mean it's not safe? We're just battling Pokemon. There's no way to sign off. Let me hear a hasta la vista from you nice and loud. Hasta la vista. I'm sure if I was still in high school, people would be doing this. I fucking know people were doing it when fucking Alola. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey Grim, my Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after the last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you can handle this grunt alone? Thanks, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I'll protect Vivi with everything I have. You ready to battle? I already said yes. Here I come. If I said no, would he have battled with me? Fighting Poison? I can never remember. Fighting Poison. I always think it's Poison Dark. I always think it's actually I always think it's all three types. I think it's a Fighting Poison Dark type. Oh, Serio, I have a Psychic type move on you. You're gonna rinse this place. That thing can't even hit me. I guess they were both fighting types, so. Ooh. I am not a Psychic type, so. Why does this say effective? Ground type move super effective against the fire. Hey, I'm not faster than a Primate. Got much faster, I don't think terribly fastest though. My defeat's not the one that matters. Even if all I did was buy Vivi a bit of time, that's fine. My job is done, so I'll head back inside. Asta. La Vista, baby! Defeated the Grunt. Fighting crew of the Calf Squad with Ares. He's a skilled wrestler and coaches. Team Star and Pokemon battling. Most alert to hostilities from our declaration of war. She might try to stop the raid by challenging you to battle before anyone else can. Tell me what happened. I saw R-E-T and an R. My mind was going somewhere else. My brain auto-corrected that very differently. It seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on, ring the bell. Wipe them off the map. I need to go heal. I need to get this item over here. I saw something completely different, brother. Whoa, 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 whoa. She retreated. She retreated, brother. Okay, okay. Okay. Ring, ding, ding. Alrighty. What is your speed? 119? Second fastest on the team. That primate was just really fast. Faster than my Annihilate, actually. Haven't got this bamboo, and the other Chinese, like, ruinous disaster Pokemon. Surprised no Panda Pokemon. Oh, there is, never mind, Pancham. Dumbass. There's already a Panda Pokemon. Pancham, Pangora. I'm like, surprising, there's never been a fucking idiot. I'm retreated. Literally already is a... I wasn't even gonna say like, I wasn't even meaning like just here there isn't one. I was about to really be like, there's never been a Panda Pokemon. I wonder why the Pokemon here don't like go to meet you. They're actually like all walking away from you. God, imagine if you got XP from this. Wouldn't be like game breaking, but it would be nice. Alrighty. I don't think we can hold him off much longer, boss. Airy. It's not even like a full name or anything. Airy. I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time I won't run away. She just tackles me to the ground and starts beating me relentlessly. I can't do bits. I need a wider... I'm trying to do like an air guitar. Area of Team Star, who uses a heal ball. Space is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further. This is 4 times effective, I think. Shit. Super effective priority move. I gave as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see who's left standing in the end. I think it's super effective against fighting. I think it is super effective against poison. Mind over body. Lucario. Fighting steel type. Oh, I'll use a fire type move here. I'll use Bitter Blade so I can get some HP back. I'm actually faster than Lucario. I might have been faster than the Krogunk. Toxicroak as well, but it used a priority move. Simeon. Is that... I didn't even realize I was fighting, first of all. Is that grass? I haven't seen. Do Psycho Cut. Oh. If it is 1.5 for stab and twice for super effective, then it's almost the same. You can see here. First of all, see if it's grass type, if it's super effective. Okay, it is not, and it did just about the same amount of damage. We might have done more, I don't know. I am very slow now, so may have to switch out for this last one. Unless I heal. Ooh, Annihilate. Oh, it does have ghost type moves actually. I should have switched and healed and then sent back in. This thing's gonna knock me out with a single hit. If I let things stay the way they were, that is. I think this might have been the first time I saw Annihilate. If the teams are the same between both versions. Which I would assume they are. Okay, yeah. Silverledge has outlived their usefulness. It's gonna try to use Rage Fist again. I'll heal. It no longer has minus speed. Heal it, take this thing out, then send it in for the last Mon. Yeah, I'll do Hyper Potion to get it full, just in case. Oh, your defense fell full. And special defense. I was gonna say, even if I'm not faster. Oh! Ugh. I don't know if there's friendship or like loving in this game, but shout out to Surviving on 1. I accidentally used this. Instead of my psychic type move, which would have knocked out. I don't know why I automatically did. Ooh, am I faster? If not, I'm gonna be knocked out. It's using close combat. I can switch now. It's gonna try to use it at least. And it shouldn't affect a ghost type. Yeah. Despite the fact it's saying this is super effective, but it's a fighting type. It's a ghost type. Rage Fist, but it needs to hit me twice. Oh! Rage Fist gets stronger if it's taking damage. Of course that's gonna... This would have been a smarter move because it can't use Ghost or Fighting on me. I didn't think Rage would do what it did. Only 3 max revives. Okay, it probably has something to hit me at the very least as Annihilate. I guess ghost type moves can hit Annihilate? Isn't fuck, how many tabs have I opened? Pokemon type chart. Isn't fighting immune to ghost? Fighting type, oh, it's not. It's normal. It's just normal. Oh. Fighting doesn't work on ghost, but ghost works on fighting. It's not both ways like normal and ghost is. Okay. Ghost works on fighting. Fighting doesn't work on ghost. Oh. This thing might be a problem. It's so low. I need to switch into Farigiraf when it's going to use a ghost type move. Let's see, it's going to use a ghost type move right now. So if I switch to Farigiraf, they're fine, and then I'll switch to the bird. No, the bird's neutral. I don't know. Keep switching until it runs out of PP on its moves. It's gonna use a ghost type move. No, it's gonna use a fighting type move. Fighting. Fuck, why do I keep closing this? Fighting does not work on ghost. It's gonna use a fighting type move. It's gonna use a fighting type move against my normal type here. My normal psychic. Does not work on ghost. Ghost does work on it though. It's faster. But I'm at full health with this. Okay, there we go. Skeledirge is gonna have to get sacrificed because I don't get asked if I want to switch Pokemon. I refuse to lose, so please lend me your strength. Skeledirge here is gonna have to be a sacrifice. Planned sacrifice. It's what happens when you play same level. I'm going to 120. Hyper Potion here. Skeledirge faints. Am I faster than this thing? I don't know. We have to hope. Send in the Psychic. It's pure fighting type. Don't use the wrong move. Whenever I think I used the wrong move against this, against Annihilate, right? I think that one miscall, like, caused everything that just happened to happen. It's gonna come down to, I don't even know if I would one-shot it. Super effective stab, I don't know if it's a one-shot. What does that do? Speed, okay, but it's definitely faster than me now, and attack. It's probably gonna one-shot me. It's definitely faster than me, that's fine. Special attack. It's faster than, oh! It fucking threw! They fucking threw, dude! Let's go! Our starter doesn't get any XP. But we beat it. Let's go. I couldn't imagine having to do no items and level limit for like everything. I'm so sorry, everyone. Couldn't be me. 18 months ago. I'm so sorry, I think I went a little too far. Don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. No need to apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Aerie. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. Nothing but gratitude to us, you're the biggest star on the whole team. Come on, quit being silly. Just one thing, we've been training for 4 whole hours, I'm totally pooped. We should take a break, I'll go run while you rest up. We 4 have even each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern. I can take on anything, even if I'm tired or feel like crying. We all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges. I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel strong, like I want to give it my all. Oh, and we took that from her. Let's go. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. Let's go, brother! I'd like to see you try out my trademark move, too. Here, this one's for you. Close combat. Cool. Thanks, man. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. Don't know how you could tell that. The way your Pokemon look at you, answering my question. With such trust, gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... Roar. Kawaii. Wah. Looks like it's all over. Oh, Vivi. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So what did you want to ask me? You seem to be much friendlier terms there compared to other grunts. Why is that? You spotted that? I don't mind telling you. I used to hate Vivi. She's an amazing trading athlete and she's really pretty too. I took her no time to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. Started to pick on her. I got the classmates to join in too, even though she was more popular than me. That doesn't make sense. In the end, kids are always fickle. You're still a kid. And once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I deserved it, but Vivi chose to help me, even though I was tailboard to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side and divided me into Team Star. Team Star likewise engages in bullying. Do you think that's true? The first time we interacted with Team Star, they were bullying Penny. Of course, they're not rumors that they engage in bullying. The rest of that team made me who I am today. Please don't take away our greatest treasure. Already last badge. Finish up the stream after this bit here. Row, toe. Grim, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Aries Star Badge? Without its boss, the calf squad should be hair's breadth from disbanding. So Aerie was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long, not that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should be back attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Grim. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now, about your reward, Grim, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone. As promised. 20. A drop in the bucket, dumbass. Bucket. That reminds me, I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Indeed, you can go ahead and give Grim their bonus reward now. Cool. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. Where are they, though? Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Grim, I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. Then I'll see you both there. What? That's crazy. Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. However, that will have to wait until next time. Till the next stream. So let's see, we have Victory Road, Starfall Street, and the Path of Legends. Probably do Starfall Street first. I don't know. I don't think the order really matters too much. But in any case, it will have to wait until next time. Man, this has been a really fun playthrough. I enjoyed this much more than I did the first time around with Scarlet. Where's my button purse? There we go. Everyone, thank you for watching this fun playthrough. Pokemon Violet. One more part left. I'll be coming back live 12 a.m. Central Time, September 13th. YouTube, you know the drill. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell button, all that YouTuber jazz. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you in the next part.